Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Baldur's Gate 3. How's everybody doing tonight? I see we've got some people in live chat. Disney, Justin, and did I see a Pat? I saw Pat in there. Hello, Pat. Yes, adventurers indeed. How is everybody tonight? I am really happy to see y'all. I think I needed... I needed to see some lovely faces in live chat at the start of stream tonight. I already chatted with Disney about this in DMs on Discord, but I'm kind of just having one of those really rough days where, I don't know, depression's hitting me extra hard today or whatever. I almost didn't stream, but I thought to myself, you know, it's better to stream and probably end up enjoying myself, because that's 99% of the time what ends up happening, than to not stream because I feel like I don't have the energy to do it, but then regret it later on. So, I decided to stream. So hi, we're here. We're gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3, and Vinny is going to slowly improve his mood over the night, hopefully. Pat says, friends make me feel better. Good. I mean, it's a tried and true thing. I don't know why it's always such a hard decision for me to make, but I sit there and I'm like, oh, I don't really have the energy, I'm so tired and depressed and blah blah blah. You know, like, do I wanna do this thing that, like, inevitably is gonna make me feel better? Or do I wanna not do this thing and then feel bad, even worse about not doing it later on? So, I mean, it's like a clear choice, but, like, when you're that, like, down and depressed, like, sometimes your brain just doesn't really see things that way, you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean, everybody's been through it. But I'm glad we're here. Last night was a lot of fun, actually. We spent the majority of our time in Baldur's Gate 3 in a brothel. We had sexual encounters with a male drow, and we had a... I don't know what you would call it, a mentally sexual encounter with a dryad lady, which was not really my first choice. That's not, like, I don't know. It felt a little bit like consent, madam, please, but, you know, also I was the one picking the options that allowed it to happen. Plus, we got a nice little buff out of it. In fact, we have not long rested, so I believe we still have it. Yeah, it's this one, Rapture. Affected entity has a 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. So it's actually a good thing that I haven't long rested yet, because, I mean, we still have all of our spell slots on Vince. Starion never has spell slots, so he doesn't need them. Gale has only used 4 of his, and he's got, like, a healthy mix of all different tiers of spell slots, so, like, he's still doing okay.
My faith will guide
Shadowheart used 3 of hers, and I think they were literally all on, like, dialogue, like, to make advantage on dialogue rolls. Pat says, I'm never not tired. Ugh. That's honestly what it just feels like as an adult. You just feel tired all the damn time, and Pat, I can't even imagine, because you have kids. How many kids do you have? You have 2 or 3. How many of those little devils have you spawned, Pat? How many of them have you spawned? I have spawned no little devils in my life so far, thus far. And I intend to keep it that way. I do have a dog, and sometimes she is a little devil, but she's like the cutest little devil you've ever seen. Pat says 2... ... Oh, man. I applaud you. I exalt you, Pat, because you're doing the impossible job. I can't even imagine. I'm such a, like, I can barely take care of myself and my dog. Like, literally, like, I only really got up and started doing things because I knew that I needed to, like, take care of Rose today. Like, she was like the thing that actually got me out of bed and actually, like, doing anything at all. Which I guess is a good thing. I mean, lesson be learned, like, if you can't take care of yourself, then put something in your life that forces you to take care of somebody else. Because there's something about it, I don't know what it is, but it's like that thing where it's, like, easier to take care of somebody else than it is to take care of yourself. Can anybody relate to this, or is this just me? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a complete mess. But I can't even imagine having 2 kids, because that's, like, so much more involved. Like, I just kind of have to feed Rose, you know, once a day, and she's got her pills several times a day, and then, you know, 3 or 4 times a day she needs to go outside and go to the bathroom. And, like, occasionally we play, you know, tug and fetch and stuff, and that's, like, really the extent of it. It's That's really the extent of it. Pat says, it's crazy I'm allowed to be a parent. Oh, Pat. Oh, man. You should give yourself more credit, because honestly, I'm sure that there's a lot of parents out there that, like, are probably way worse parents than you are. You sound like you're a good dad, Pat. I know that was also partially a joke, but you know how it is. Like, we self-deprecate and joke about ourselves, and we're like, haha, isn't it funny? Aren't I being funny? But there's always like we always have like a sliver of truth in there. So you're a great parent, Pat. I mean, I don't know that like factually. I know nothing about your home life or your kids, but I can just tell from like what kind of person you are in stream. Like you're probably that dad that tells like a million dad jokes a day, and your kids are like, oh, Dad, you're embarrassing us. And that's how you know you're a good parent. If you're that parent and you embarrass your kids in front of their friends by telling dad jokes and stuff, then like you're literally like top tier dad. So also, I don't know, look, I don't want to jinx anything here, but the game is running at like 59 and 60 frames per second right now. We are in the camp, and I don't remember if we were having no issues in the camp and we were only having issues out in the world. But maybe, I don't know, did Larian maybe do like a sneaky little like hotfix patch? I don't know, probably not. We're probably going to leave this place and our frames are going to tank again, but we'll see. Pat says they're still alive, so not too bad. Yeah, I mean, as long as the children are not dead and they're relatively healthy and like sort of happy, then I think you have succeeded. So here's one thing that I want to mention at the start of stream. So actually, let's put this key in here, because that's going to bother me. I was sort of looking around on stream, or after stream last night in the game, because I was trying to see if I wanted to change up Vince's outfit, because we got a bunch of new clothes yesterday. I decided I did not like them that much. Even the one that was like the deep V with like... I like the deep V, and I like the tight pants look. Like, I like most of the outfit, but I didn't like the open back concept. It was just a little bit too gay for me. Like, there's a meter. Like, my attractive scale is, like, you have to be a healthy balance between, like, gay and straight, and, like, feminine and masculine. Like, there's a good, like, healthy balance somewhere in the middle, and if it tilts too far in either direction, sometimes it can be a negative. So, like, I liked most of the outfit, but I didn't like the open back. So I decided to go against that. But while I was doing that, while I was like, looking around at outfits and stuff, I noticed that we have this in our inventory. So I thought that this hammer was just some like vague abstract concept, and that maybe we might have like if we did have anything in our actual inventories representing the hammer, that it was just going to be some, like, orange quality, like, not actually usable item. But no, we were given a legendary weapon. We were given a legendary weapon, and I didn't even realize on last night's stream. So, let's take a look at this, because I don't think anybody can actually use this in our party. Like, truth be told, I'm pretty sure nobody can use warhammers. This is unfortunate for us. I'm actually worried that when the time comes and we need to free Orpheus, that no one will actually be able to do that because they won't have the capability of wielding this. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's called the Orphic Hammer, obviously, 3 to 12 damage. It's a versatile weapon, which I think means it can be dual wielded or just two-handed wielded. And it comes with a passive spell resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. Just spells in general. I don't even think they need to be damaging spells. I think they just... any spell that comes your way from an enemy, you have advantage on saving throws against it, which is just immediately, like, really kind of crazy. And then it also comes with this ability called Unshackling Strike. This is an action, and it is a melee attack. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned, freeing it. So it's basically like a dispel on, like CCs against your characters. I don't know if it is it looks like you can use it as many times as you have actions. It doesn't say anything about it needing a long rest or anything, but who knows? Let's just double check. Nobody has proficiency to wear this, right? Astarion and Vince do not have...
Not around,
oops. Astarion and Vince do not have proficiency to wield it. I'm pretty sure Gale definitely won't. Yeah, Gale can't wield it. What about Shadowheart? She might be the only one. Nope. Nobody can wear this. Nobody in our party currently can wield this weapon. So I don't know if this is going to become an issue when we actually get to the free Orpheus part, or if it's like just going to be a dialogue option and I don't even need it equipped. Hopefully it's that one. Pat says, LOL, they have special needs, so I have a whole different set of problems. Oh, that's right. I do remember you mentioning that about your kids a long, long time ago, Pat. Yeah, that's got... You really do have your hands full then, don't you? Justin says, too gay. And Disney says, Karlach can use Warhammers. I know she can. I see what you're trying to do, Disney. I understand. I see you're sneaky. Don't... You're not gonna worm Karlach into our party. Nice try, though. I see what you're trying to do. What is the flavor text on this? Every contract a devil makes has some form of insurance. This one is cast in infernal iron and was forged in deep, ruinous hellfire. Wow. Disney says, oh, I killed crazy gold lady Thorm. So easy. You know, that's one of those fights, like, that fight, I went into that fight thinking, oh dear God, she has 600 health. Like, how am I gonna do this? This is gonna be insane. And the little gimmick of the fight just, like, I don't know. I wonder, maybe, you know what? Maybe there's an achievement for beating her without killing the skulls. I bet you there's an achievement. Because there was an achievement for killing Grimm without using the hammer, like the forge. Interesting concept. Alright, so we have the Warhammer. I guess I should mention this too, since I haven't really explained this to anyone who might not have seen last night's stream, but Vince has signed an infernal contract with Raphael. I'm aware that this is risky, but here's my game plan, okay? My game plan is that Raphael has given us the only means that we know of to free Orpheus, and I want to free Orpheus, so we will use this infernal contract and this hammer to free Orpheus for our own gain and benefit. We will then use Orpheus to help us defeat the Absolutists and the Elder Brain, and then when Raphael comes to collect the crown, because that's basically what we have offered up, is the nether shard crown or whatever, then we will say, no, Raphael, you may not have this, and he will probably get angry and it will probably turn into a boss fight. I actually have a theory, a game theory, that Raphael's probably going to be the last boss of the game. He just seems very last boss to me. In stature, in the way he talks, in the fact that he has popped up since the beginning of the game, and they're sort of like stringing him in every now and then to keep him relevant. I have played a lot of video games in my time, and I'm getting those kind of like last boss vibes from him, but I don't know for sure, so if you have played through the game and you know who the last boss of the game is, don't tell me. I mean, it could very just as well easily be Orin or Gortosh or the Elder Brain or a combination of all three. It could just be them, but I think it's probably going to end up being Raphael, because really, if you logically go through the steps of what can happen, it's like, I could have made the deal with him, and I did make the deal with him, and we're going to free Orpheus, and Orpheus is going to help us defeat the Brain. We're going to still get the nether shards, and then when we do, Raphael will come to collect, and I could probably give them to Raphael. I wonder what would happen if I did that. It'd be like instant game over, right? That would be like a bad ending for the game. So I could probably do that, or I could say, no, Raphael, I'm not going to, and then he'll probably turn into a boss. And then if I didn't sign the infernal contract, I would have gone about my merry way just the same that I have been this whole time. We probably still would have been able to defeat the Elder Brain, and upon receiving the nether shards, guess who would have popped his head around the corner regardless? Raphael. Like, no matter what, whether I signed the contract or not, I'm like 99% sure Raphael would come sniffing. You know what I mean? Like, it's inevitable. So, do I want to, you know, play him like a puppet? String him along like a puppet and use the Orphic hammer to free Orpheus and make it easier on myself? Or do I want to do it all on my own without Raphael's help and then still probably have to fight him anyway? I don't know. I think I'm making smart choices here. Disney seems to think that this could come back to bite me in the butt later on, but I don't know. Pat says, I am the final boss. I have 2 monsters and 3 panthers. Wait, who are the panthers? Are the 2 monsters your children? But who are... Oh, do you have 3 cats? Is that it? Did I guess correctly? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's play the game. Because we've got some stuff to do. We're attending a coronation today, I think is part of my plan. But the first thing that I would like to do, actually, is figure out how the hell I do this. Solve the open hand temple murders. Because, like... Also, what is this? Find the stern librarian, Fionn. Investigate Elminster's... Wait, Elminster's library is in here, in this place we're in right now. Hold on, we need to go back upstairs. I didn't realize there was a quest objective in there, and by the way, my frames have dropped again. Act 3 is not a very nice... Act 3 is not a very nice lady, as I say sometimes. It's not... Honestly, like, optimization for Act 3 is pretty bad. Pretty bad. But we need to go back into Elminster's sex dungeon, library, and figure out what this quest is about. What is this quest about? Here. We spoke to Mamsel Amira, the proprietor of Sheris's Caress. She asked us to find Fionn, a worker of hers who's gone missing. She told us to start in Fionn's pleasure room called Elminster's Library 2 flights up. So, like, maybe we need to just look around for something to read? Well, there's a scroll of dimensional door in there I guess I can take, but I don't know. Row of books? Like, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary here, although the Warrior of Love sounds interesting. This compendium of smutty tales advertises itself on the back. A paladin of Soon gets a summons from their goddess, a mission to lie with someone from every town in the Sword Coast to prove their devotion to love. Oh man. They should make this into a video game. Can they make this into a video game? I'd play the heck out of that video game. Born to be Wild. This unlicensed and certainly libellous pamphlet describes its contents. In this magical adventure, the one and only Elminster explains the inaccuracies to Volo of his accounts of the mating rituals of the Feywild, with very graphic demonstrations. Oh my. So, Elminster, like, so this is Elminster's stuff in here, and he's a very, like, it sounds like he's a very smutty guy, honestly. Oh, Fionn's journal, this is probably what we need to read. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the Flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Wait, was Elminster infected? Oh, maybe he was infected. Maybe he was turning into like an illithid. We found Fionn's journal in her pleasure room. She seems terrified about something happening to someone dear to her, and scared that the patrons in the Flophouse will have noticed. Maybe we'll find answers there. What is the Flophouse? Is that where the fish go to flop around on the floor? I don't know. What is a Flophouse a real thing? I've never heard that word before. Also, where am I? Also, oh my god, I can go onto the roof? Hold on, you know how I love going onto roofs? Get your Vinny a roof. Vinny loves roofs. Vinny's love roofs. Why would I want to be up here, though? Genuinely, is there anything fun? I don't see anything fun. I don't know. Maybe I could use this rooftop to get to, like, another building and go, like, that building across the way. Like, can I go over there? David says, thought you called it a roof, not a roof. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Pat says, Flophouse is what I call my ... after a lot of alcohol. Oh no. Wait, wouldn't that be before a lot of alcohol? Because, like, it would be floppy, like, you know what I mean? Dear God. I don't know where I want to go here. I mean, I want to go to the Flophouse, but also, like, I was hoping... I don't know, I can get to that place without jumping around on the roof like an idiot. I just kind of wondered why I'm able to jump around on the roof like an idiot. Like, do you guys see any fun treasures up here? I don't see any fun treasures. I don't know. Usually going on top of the roof, like, benefits you in some way, but in this case, I see no benefit. Alright, so the flop house is like over here somewhere according to the map. Is that right? Here, let's reorient our camera. So it's like it's literally this building right here. Can I get down there easier? Like, do I have to go... Like, do I have to leave the building? I don't want to have to leave the building. Maybe... Can we jump from this balcony to that balcony? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, you can make this. I wonder... God, I'm so lazy. I literally just don't... Like, I don't want to... Here, we could do this. Let's jump down there. Can everyone make that jump? Will they make that jump, I wonder? Come on, everybody. There we go.
So many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
So he's talking about when he would go... Astarion is talking about when he would go and, like, steal people away for Lord Cazador so that Lord Cazador could... you know, suck their blood and feed on them because he's a vampire. Hey, there is a door back here. I don't know. Maybe we should pick lock our way in. Maybe we should do a save before I do any of that, though. Because you know how this game can be sometimes. You try to pick lock your way in, and somebody's got an issue with it. Somebody has an issue with you breaking and entering. God, how inconvenient for me. Oh, Sweet Tea, is that you? I can... I'm sorry. I know I ask you this literally every time you come in. That's you, Sweet Tea, isn't it? Hi, Sweet Tea. Hello, friends. I'm finally back from the grave. Intense sickness. Oh no, are you okay? Is everything cool? I hope everything is cool with y'all. But it's lovely to see you. Alright, we are in. We went in through the door. Not the window, but in through the door. What is this room? Oh, this is a secret room. Well, not so secret, but it's a room. What's in here? More places where we can take a bath. Oh, because this is a bathroom. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't immediately recognize it. You know, bathrooms nowadays look quite different from bathrooms in the past. There are more clothes in here, though. But it looks like standard stuff that we've been able to find, like, all, you know, pretty much this whole time. Hello, worker Banir. Do you have anything to say? Oh, wait, no, click him.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Absolutely not. What's a steel watcher? It's one of those robot things that we killed / didn't kill because we reloaded our save. I trust them about as far as I can throw them.
Aye, I'll second that.
I like this guy.
It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Pat says, OMG, Sweet Tea, I couldn't think of your name unless I'm wrong. And Sweet Tea says, no, it is Sweet Tea. Yeah, Sweet Tea is Dr. Sunshine. Is there a particular, like, do you not want to go by Sweet Tea anymore? I feel like I've asked you this a million times, but, like, I mean, I could call you Sunshine if you would prefer that. Alright, so it looks like there's a lot of chests in here that we could pick lock, and I do mean a lot of them. Maybe that's what we should do, but also, like, oh, wait, these people are gonna have an issue with me stealing, right? Pale Petrus and Deliria? Like Delirious?
We should go. I do not want to.
Oh, these are vampires!
Late for his black mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the master. No more needed.
Oh, these are Spawn. Oh no, these are Spawn.
It's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast.
So these are like what Astarion used to be.
Me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free. Just tell us about the ritual. What do you know, or hold your tongue? I'm gonna say number 1.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
Sure he
You
can.
have no idea what I can do.
Whoa, Astarion. Whoa, Astarion! Oh, he's putting him in the light. Is that what he's doing?
Is he hiding? Tell me!
Dear Lord.
Brother! Please!
Talk or burn, your choice. Say nothing. Persuasion, Astarion, stop. Astarion, come on! Astarion, we may need him, and you're not really, like, allowing him to tell you right now. You're sort of choking him and preventing him from speaking, and also burning his face into, like, ash. So I don't see how this benefits us, Astarion. I'm gonna persuade you to stop. I'm gonna persuade you to stop this. Oh, God.
Fine.
How does your face even repair itself after that? Or does it not?
You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my
Is that
mind
guy's face
about roasting
gonna
you.
like go back to normal?
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor guy.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
So, I mean, she didn't really seem like, it almost felt like she was borderline happy to see Astarion, but he didn't really seem to see it that way. And it seems like he thinks that they're, like, still taking Cazador's side. I mean, maybe because they kind of have no choice, but I don't know. I'm glad you spared them. They'll warn him we're coming, or we should have killed them. I'm glad you spared them.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time.
Really?
They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding.
Yeah, exactly.
I pity them.
Good.
Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed.
Why?
The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose.
Are you trying?
7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Oh, Astarion. Those 6 spawn are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them? Why not stay away? Cazador can't finish the ritual if he can't find you. Good point. For ourselves? For yourself, you mean? Sometimes you scare me more than the Elder Brain does. Honestly, true though. Honestly, true though. This is some truth here. So let's do it. I don't know. I feel like I should say 4, but he's really not gonna like that though. Astarion's not gonna like that. I mean, maybe let's try to talk some sense into him. Like, those 6 spawn are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I
So
did.
doesn't that mean by extension you should also
You're
be
getting
sacrificed and
sentimental,
killed?
are you? I thought you were with me on this.
I never said I was with you on... Oh, God. I just want you to be happy. And what if we're walking into a trap? I'm not sure. Or can we go? We got what we need. The ritual's below the palace. I just want you to be happy.
Then you'll help me in this. Nothing would make me happier.
Would it actually make you happy, though?
And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Yeah, I wonder why. Damn it, Astarion. He's got to make things all, like, difficult. He always has to make things difficult for me.
Trust no one.
Alright, Astarion, can you open this? Hopefully that other guy over there won't come for us. If he comes over here and causes me issues for stealing stuff, then I'll just kill him, I guess. I don't know. I've basically, like, I mean, that's what happened in that.
Keep your hands to
oh,
yourself.
Come on.
You're being watched.
Come on, sir. Like, you're actually, like, kind of a good guy, though. I don't... Also, why is this quest marker still here? The quest marker is still here. Okay, I see you're watching me. Alright, I understand. You don't want me to pick lock stuff, but, like, I have to finish a quest. Like, is there anything to read? Oh. Oh, these all have names and stuff. Wait, are these... Is this like that other place where it was, like, a bunch of, like... the flaming fists, and like they had their stuff in chests near their beds. But like, why is the quest marker still here? Why is the quest marker still here? Quelia Arvis is apparently downstairs and sells things. Maybe we should go down there. Maybe it's not up here that... Like, maybe there's nothing else up here for us. Maybe we need to go downstairs and talk to somebody. Are all of these people in this place gonna be vampire spawn, or was it just the two of them? Adventurer Rosanna and Adventurer Drim.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city.
Drim has pretty eyes.
Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Oh, somebody who actually has something more than just one thing to say? Wow. Okay, so they spent bloody ages hiking from Moran, and they won't let us into the city proper. Why won't they let you in? Adventurer means nothing here anymore. No respect. Sounds like someone forgot their paperwork. Adventurers shouldn't get special treatment or leave. Why won't they let you in?
The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Would you like my coronation invitation? I don't know if I even need it anymore.
It's not even any goddamn dragons.
Like, are these people here just to tip you off that there's, like, maybe, like, you need an invitation to the coronation or something? I don't know.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
I like her axe. It's very shiny. Oh, she only has one thing to say, though. Okay. So they're not really helpful. What about you? Who's this? Traveler Griska?
Discussion.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate a temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
I like her design. I like her hair. To be fair, their high priest just died. Oh, this is related to the murder mystery thing. This is actually kind of what I was looking for. I thought priests were meant to be polite. What's your trade? Thanks for the heads up. To be fair, their high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude?
No, not really.
Excluding folk. Come off it.
I mean, I agree with you. I do agree with you.
They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
Astarion, or, Pat wants me to loot all of the chests upstairs. Is that what you wanted me to do, Pat? Pat, why are you always trying to be the little devil on my shoulder? Pat? I thought priests were meant to be polite. What's your trade? I guess we're getting to ask all of these, so sure.
So did I.
Oh, okay, what's your trade?
Let me show you.
You actually have stuff to sell me? Anything good? Not really. I mean, I could buy, like, some superior healing potions, but honestly, Shadowheart is such a powerhouse now with her heals. I just do not foresee Like, we haven't really used an actual healing potion in I don't even know how long at this point.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, did you have... I thought you had one more thing to say.
This place is real shabby.
Nope, she has nothing. Okay. So, another case of a vendor that doesn't really have a whole lot. Maybe we should look at the Flophouse tenant logs. So, Benir... Was that the guy that was upstairs? Who was that? I don't know. Stay indefinite... Oh, Benir was the guy upstairs that got kind of mad at us for trying to loot the stuff. Oh, fee on gold grind. 1 month, 10-day late. Paid till 10-day late. So Fion is part of the quest. I wonder if I needed that bit of information. Find the stern librarian Fion. That nothing changed with the quest. I wonder if I talk to this guy, if he'll help me.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
What do you know about Fion Goldgrind?
Fion, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle.
A star's twinkle.
Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting.
This guy also has pretty eyes. Everyone's got pretty eyes in this place. Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Okay, well, Fion has gone missing. Odd, don't you think?
Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere.
You know, he makes a compelling point.
I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words.
I mean, not necessarily. Missing implies
you don't suppose the
foul
murderer
play.
who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine.
Who? I mean, we pretty much... I feel like we know who the murderer is. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna end up being Orin. Well, originally I thought it was actually gonna be Raphael's little, like, dwarf witch lady, but apparently, I don't know, it doesn't seem to be her. Quelia Arvis.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. What do you have? I'm looking for Fion Goldgrind. What can you tell me about her? While I ponder this thought, I need to run to the restroom real quick, friends. I don't do this often, but it is an emergency, so I'll be right back. Keep yourselves company. Sorry, friends. That... What did I eat yesterday? You know what? You know what this is? This is the entire bag of Sweet Tarts ropes that y'all allowed me to eat on last night's stream. Either that or it's the pho that I just had tonight. It's probably not that though, but like if it was that, would we be able to say that the pho fucked me up? Do you guys get it? I had to tell the dad joke. I'm sorry. Would I be a good dad? I think I'd be a good dad. Just because I'm good at telling a good dad joke. Pat says, I can't believe he said something so controversial while in the bathroom. Wait, what? Oh boy. Okay, so what were these options? So blooming hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals. What'll warm you right up? What the hell is a victual? I'm feeling a bit peckish. What do you have? Or I'm looking for Fionn Goldgrind. What can you tell me about her? I mean, food always. What food you got?
Have a skeg at these.
A skeg? Ew. She has fruit porridge. Is porridge basically... Okay, David, are you here? David's not here today, is he? I think David told me that in Canada they call oatmeal porridge. True or false? I think they call oatmeal porridge in other places. In the United States, we call it oatmeal. So I think this is essentially oatmeal. And if that's the case, I love oatmeal. Oatmeal's like one of my favorite things to make at home. Usually I'll be pretty basic with it and I'll just do like, the what are they called? The steel cut oats. Like where you actually have to cook actual oats. And then I'll add, usually like dried cranberries and brown sugar and sometimes a dash of cinnamon sugar to it. It's very good. Oh, David is here, and David says oatmeal and porridge are the same thing. So they're the same picture. Aren't you impressed that I remembered that? I actually remember things that you and I talk about, David. Isn't it wonderful that I have a brain that can remember things? Potato wedges. Okay. Potato wedges, yeah, I mean, we call these potato wedges in the United States. Actually, KFC used to have potato wedges, and they don't have potato wedges anymore, and it is the worst. They now just have, like, regular-ass French fries, and they're not nearly as good as the potato wedges were. And I don't know why KFC would ever do something so heinous as to get rid of the potato... Like, why? KFC, what is wrong with you? Why would you get rid of potato wedges in favor of, like, crappy French fries? Pat says, I wish I liked oatmeal, and Justin says, same, I just can't enjoy that stuff. Maybe you're just not adding the right things to it. I don't know, because I make a pretty mean oatmeal, and I have gone more adventurous than just the, like, dried cranberries and stuff. I've added other stuff, too. There was one that I did where I cut up, like, a fresh apple, and I, like, stewed the apple for a little bit in, like, brown sugar and cinnamon sugar, and then like I added those to like and you can add anything. That's the beauty of oatmeal, is you can literally add anything. I've even heard of people having savory oatmeal. I don't know about that. I don't know about the savory oatmeal, but people do it. People will add like chorizo. David, as I learned how to say it last night, it's not chorizo, it's chorizo. Like, I mean, you could literally add anything to oatmeal, and it would... Actually, okay, so it's not really oats, but it's similar enough, but in the South, they have a dish called shrimp and grits, and it's grits, which are, I would say they're adjacent to oats. They're basic, I think they're made out of the same thing, aren't they? If they're not, they're very similar, though. It's a similar consistency, grits, to oats. And they'll add, so they'll do like the grits, and then they'll usually put like some kind of spice in there, some kind of hot sauce or some kind of flavor, and then cheese, and then usually like shrimp. And it's really, really good. It's super good. I can't really have it anymore because I can't have cheese, and it almost always has cheese in it, but you know. Popeyes is way better than KFC. I do agree with that, actually. I like Popeyes a lot. I can't really have Popeyes anymore, though, because their breading has milk in it. Wah, wah. Yeah. Isn't that awful? Like, I can't even have chicken at a lot of places because they have dairy in their fucking milk. Because they use, like, buttermilk. They use, like, buttermilk, you know, pan fry stuff or whatever. David says, sounds like it might be local though. Google says you can make porridge from other grains if you want. Oh. Pat says rice is better than oats, which is better than grits. Oh, so grits is at the bottom for you? Grits is definitely a different texture. And I can see why some people would really not enjoy the texture of grits. Grits is made from corn instead of oats. Really good though. Oh, okay. And Popeyes is amazing. Popeyes is amazing. I love their chicken sandwich. Basically, Popeyes chicken sandwich is as close as you can get to Chick-fil-A, but you don't have to support like a hateful group, a hateful company in order to eat it. So it's like eating Chick-fil-A without the guilt. And then Pat says, just take Lactaid, eat good food. No. See, Lactaid does not help me because I don't think that I'm just intolerant to the lactose. I think it actually, for me, is also about, like, the proteins or whatever else is in the actual milk. I don't think I can have any of it because even with Lactaid and even with milk pills, like, look, I literally, here. I've got these things. Dairy Digest Complete. Can you guys see that? And it says, it's a dairy tolerance enzyme, digests lactose, dairy proteins, and fats. I got this because simple Lactaid wasn't helping, and not even these fully help. They help a little bit more than Lactaid does. Like, I could have a slice of pizza and take like 2 or maybe 3 of these pills, and I would still feel discomfort and maybe have diarrhea later on, but it wouldn't be as severe as if I didn't take those pills. But like, it doesn't stop it from happening completely, you know what I mean? So if it doesn't fully work, then like if this doesn't fully work and it's supposed to help with all parts of the dairy rather than just the lactose part, then I'm pretty much screwed. I think milk is just it's not something I can have. But homophobic chicken is so good. Admittedly, I do really love Chick-fil-A's. I used to eat, when I worked at a Rue 21 in Phoenix, Arizona, many, many moons ago, there was a Chick-fil-A across the parking lot from my job, and I would literally go over there and eat Chick-fil-A every day. This was before it really came out that they were like super anti-queer. And I probably, over the course of the year that I worked at that job, I think I probably spent like $2,000 on Chick-fil-A. It was insane how much I ate it. I loved their nuggets. Chick-fil-A's nuggets were probably my favorite. And their sandwich was also probably my second favorite. But I don't eat there anymore. I know that they're very good. I understand the appeal. Trust me, I really do. But, I just feel like, you know, if I need an alternative, Popeyes exists. So, you know, why not? Disney said, I had homophobic chicken once before everything happened, and Popeyes chicken sandwiches are by far superior. You know, I almost would agree with you. I think Popeyes chicken sandwiches are crunchier. They're crunchier. Like, crispier. There's a nice... The breading is, like, nicer, I think.
That should do ya.
And they still have that pickle juice taste, which is basically what makes Chick-fil-A sandwiches so good, is the pickle juice. So, I don't know.
There's that sweet
All right, we actually need to talk to this lady about Fionn Gold Grind.
Fionn? Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumsel, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figure she'd gone up the road while the going was good.
God, that was
Killer
terrible,
on
but...
the loose. Cult army marching wee way.
I liked the way she said it.
Been thinking I might scarp her too.
So, okay, so you're not really going to be helpful either. So is anybody going to be helpful in this place? Like, hello, the game is clearly telling me that I need to investigate this place, but, like, nobody's being helpful. You're all being unhelpful, actually. Is this the outside? Is this to leave? I think this is just to leave, no? That is just to leave. I don't want to leave. I want to find Fionn, or at least some information on where Fionn might be. Should we read the Flophouse rules? Why does this look like they're not going to want me to read these? To all tenants of Frago's Flophouse, please observe the following edicts and associated costs with careful, steadfast attention. fold sheets, knee to cross bunks before leaving. 2 GP. Is this like gold? I know in RuneScape they say GP instead of gold. I think it stands for gold points, which is very like extraneous. Like why add the points? I don't know, whatever. No big smells, 3 GP. No tipping janitorial staff. He gets paid plenty. 5 GP. No outside food eaten. 2 GP. No marks left on latrine ever. That one doesn't even have GP. That one has PP. I'm funny sometimes. Come on, that was a good one. That was a good one. I made a jokey joke. Alright, well, I guess maybe let's check back upstairs. Because clearly, nothing is being helpful downstairs. Traveler's chest. Like... Oh, Fion's chest. Oh, we need to get in there. Okay, well, you know what? We have a way to deal with this situation. Vince. Vince, you're gonna come over here. Here, can we lure him into the bathroom? Come into the bathroom, my friend, while I play you a jaunty song. Let's play... I don't know, what would be good for, like, a bathroom song? Let's play the Queen's High Seas. Like, we'll play this while he's in the bathtub. Is he going over there? Oh, he's going over there. There he goes. Come on. Come on, all the way. Go listen to the beautiful music. Sir. Sir! Come back, sir! Okay, well, maybe we'll just... We'll do it this way. Here. Oh, here he comes. Encore. Okay. So he's coming this way. Can I play over here? Come on, all the... Wait, where did he go? Oh my god, he ran back so fast. Sir, I need you over here. I need you over here, sir. I mean, honestly, that's probably good enough. Is it as fun? Wait, why is he not listening to it? Oh, now you're gonna go in... Are you kidding me? Is this... Are you trolling me, sir? Here, we're playing of Divinity and Sin because I misclicked. Oh, now you don't even want to listen? Why aren't you listening to me play? Do they only do it one time? Have I screwed myself? Here, I'll play a different song. You like this song? Do you like The Power? What is happening, sir? Listen to me. You know what? Astarion, maybe now's your chance. I don't know. He's not really listening to the music. This is unfortunate for me.
Watch your back.
Oh, and Vince is not... Vince, you're a bard. It is literally your purpose in life to play music and distract people. That's what I signed up for with you on my team, and you're not really doing that at the moment. I mean, you were for like a moment, and then I got cocky and I stopped playing. Can we knock people out in this game? Can I incapacitate him somehow? I don't know. Let's just try to steal.
Step quick.
Like, maybe if I go now. Like, go now. Astarion lockpick. Go, 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 go. Come on, you're fast. Go, go, go. I don't need any extra buffs. Just go. Just unlock it. Get in there. Take everything and leave. Oh, see how quick I was? Look at how sneaky I was. All right. What was actually in there though? No, stop sneaking around. You're gonna draw suspicion. All right, what was in there? What did we just loot? We looted a scroll of blink, a glass goblet, a comfortable blue-red outfit, 30 gold, and a diary. Oh, we looted a diary. Okay, read. A new, mostly blank book with only a handful of diary entries. I've not written a diary before. Dash Kent said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when the weens grow up, but it's still hard. My boy's never left the nest before, really. Never cared to. I know he's older than most who still live with their mams, but I've never cared about that, and I don't think he has either. It's just, he acts so differently, too. Secretive, rude, brash. Gods, I don't know about this. Maybe Dash Kent was wrong. I don't feel better at all. I have no idea what's going on with this lady. Oh, but that did update it. what is going on with this quest? Because it still says that I need, like, what else is in this place? We found the diary. She seems to be very concerned about her son's change in demeanor and sudden tendency to be away from home. We found her journal in the pleasure room. And that's what led us here, though. So if this was Fion's chest, then, like, maybe I also need to check inside these maybe, I don't know, do we need to go sleep in her goddamned bed? There's weave moss up there. There's rows of books.
Let's hope for gold.
Like, this guy's gonna see Astarion. He's gonna get real pissed. A guide to Avernus.
Tempers are rising.
Oh.
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Sir, come on. Come on, sir. Why are you so particular? Can you go away? No, you watch it. I thought I liked you, but you're causing me issues. Honestly, do we have any way to incapacitate this guy? Arya says, lure him, boy. It's Tom Riddle's diary. If I get sucked into the blank pages of a book, I'll be in a better place than this God's damned place. I'll tell you that much. And Pat says, I'm from Missouri, the middle of middle. The middle of middle. In the south, you're in the north. If it's in the south, if you're in the north, it's hard to find. Wait, hold on. I need to stop reading chat backwards. First of all, Vinny's brain, can we stop reading chat backwards? Arya says, I would like to say that Bojangles has the best chicken sandwich. Thank you. Oh, Bojangles. And then that's okay. I understand. So, Pat, Bojangles is a southern, as far as I'm aware, it's mostly southern, but I think you can get it. Well, you can get it in Florida, but Florida could technically be considered the South. I mean, Florida is technically the most southern you can really get in the United States, as far as I'm aware. But you don't really consider Florida the South. But I think they do have Bojangles in Florida as well. But Bojangles is like it's a fast food chain that's like all over the South. And it basically specializes in like fried chicken and like southern comfort food. And they're pretty good. They do make like a spicy chicken sandwich, which I appreciate the flavor of, but always feel sick to my stomach after I eat it. Now, granted, I think that might also be because that's another one of those sandwiches that uses like a buttermilk breading, and I didn't find that out till much later, but yeah. Florida is the swamp, literally. Oh, man. We will probably be going back to Florida at some point this year, because our annual passes are up in September. And I don't think we're renewing them this year. I know, blasphemous, but I don't think we're renewing them. But we definitely need to use them like at least one more time before they're over. Man, Banir is just gonna stand here staring at Astarion. Vince, play some music. God damn it, play the old time battles. Oh, he's listening. Oh, he likes that. Okay, Astarion, it's your chance. Anything in the traveler's chests?
Not everyone subscribes
what
to
the hell?
What is mine is yours, it seems.
I thought you were distracted by the beautiful music. Sir, I'm not enjoying this. Vince, you're not doing a very good job of distracting today. I have to say, Vince. Here, what if you talk to him?
What if they build a machine?
Yeah, I don't really care. Can you just distract him for a moment? Just keep his gaze in that direction.
Put half the bloody city out of jobs.
And then switch to Astarion. So he's over there. He's busy. He can't see anything. Astarion, go.
Tempers are rising.
Oh my God!
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
No, everything I find is at my disposal. What's mine is mine. What's yours is mine. Everything is mine. That's how video games work. Shoot. Orlando is the only redeemable part of Florida. There's another little town called... Oh God, what is it? Flagler? It's Flagler Beach, and Bill and I have stayed there a couple of times. It's very, very small. It's basically just a strip of houses and like restaurants and stuff along the beach. But we've stayed there before, and it's okay. It's decent. But I mean, definitely you gotta watch out for Florida Man when you're in Florida. Florida Man is everywhere and anywhere. I'm now really starting to wonder, like, what I need to do about Banir, because clearly there's something else in this flop house that I need. Like, the game is telling me that we clearly need something else in here. Unless now that I have the diary, we need to, like, go back down here. Maybe let's regroup. We'll go back downstairs. We'll, like, talk to people again. Now that we have this diary and maybe more information. Like, maybe this guy will tell me more. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that chair. I don't know why my character did that.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else.
He doesn't have anything else to say. God, this is annoying. Game, just tell me what you want me to do. Like, she won't have anything else to say.
There's that sweet mug.
Yeah, she just... I can just get food from her. Shabby wardrobe. Nobody in this place has been helpful.
And pray none of them has...
This quest. What do I need? What do I need? What do you want from me, game? I mean, it definitely sounds like we need to be in here. Find the Stern Librarian. Investigate Frago's Flophouse. It's gotta be upstairs. There's gotta be something maybe in like one of those chests.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Florida man will eat your face. This is true. Florida man does all sorts of heinous things. I don't know, do I need to be opening up these other chests? Okay. Let me think this through. How can I knock this guy out?
Touch me.
Maybe Astarion could disguise himself, too. Or... Supreme Sneak. See, invisibility ends if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. Does picklocking equate to taking an action? I think it probably does. But what if I just try this anyway? Did that work? Oh, that actually worked. Oh, Supreme Sneak is amazing. Okay. This is what I need to be doing then. There's nothing but boots and rags in here. Boots and rags and boots and rags. So what am I meant to do then, game?
Help myself.
There ain't nothing in here. There's just rags and stuff. I already looted everything from Fion's chest. Sorry, and we're also kind of running out of time. I mean, there's... Oh, shoot. Actually taking something...
Should be easy.
Actually taking something ended the invisibility. Oh, he's gonna see me!
I realize picking this particular lock may have been
Oh, no,
a
I'm being
mistake.
reported.
You're being reported.
No, don't report me. Wait, reported to who? Reported to who? He didn't even do anything. Hello? Not now.
Moving.
What am I supposed to do? Are the authorities coming for me? Is that... Oh no, is that why there's things... Oh no, the things moving around on the map are people. Dash Kent. Wait, Dash Kent was one of the... Hold on, Dash Kent was one of the names in the letter. Was it not? Wait, where is Dash Kent at? Who is Dash Kent? Is that this guy? Oh yeah, that's this guy.
Keep it quick.
He doesn't have anything to say though.
Sir, good. Oh, apologies.
He's having this
Landlord,
same conversation
Sir
with the
Frago
Astarion now.
Antuna. Most generous.
Oh, God. Should I just look this one up? I feel like this may be a Vinny needs to look this one up moment. Alright, let me... Here. Find the Stern Librarian BG3. In fact, I'm even going to type Flophouse. Alright, I'm looking through. It says... I'm looking through the... Like, okay. Hold on. This is not even taking me to the Flophouse. To start the quest, you talk to Mamselle Amira at Sharess's Caress. Sure, we did that. We went into the room for Elminster's library. We found the journal. Oh. Head inside and check the table by the bed for Fion's journal, which names Flago's Flophouse as a place of interest. This lodge house is found across the street from Sharess's Caress. Head upstairs, then up the ladder. If you started the side quest Solve the Open Hand Temple Murders, you may have the flowery key needed to open the wardrobe against the wall. So there's like a... Wait, there's supposed to be a ladder up here? I didn't see a ladder.
All right. What now?
Did you guys see a ladder?
Way.
I don't know. Let's go see. Like, what am I? I've got to be... Oh my god, there is a ladder. There's a ladder over here. Man, how... Also, wait, is that shabby wardrobe the one that I need to unlock? Probably, but am I gonna freaking be able to do... Oh, maybe it's this one. It's probably this one. So, this should unlock with a key.
Shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
Why did everything just turn...
No one back home will...
Black and white. Oh, because we're in a different room. Oh, because that's like a secret door. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we're on to something. So this is just like a secret room.
Blood near the bed.
Uh-huh.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Try to discern the source of the blood. And we want to just use guidance. I think guidance should be enough here.
You notice the blood source.
Astarion approves.
A body hidden under the bed.
Wait, there's a... Oh no, there's a body. Oh dear. Oh, it's Fionn. Of course it is. Okay. Fionn has Fionn's key. A flower-shaped key with a 5 scratched into the petals.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Corpse in the tunnels. To the best of wives and mothers, a tarnished ring engraved with the following. To Fionn, best of wives and best of mothers. Should we take this? I don't know if that'll be important or not. Okay, so we've done that now. A trail of blood from the Open Hand Temple crypt into a secret passage through nearby caves. We should follow it to find more evidence. Oh god, wait, it's just taking me... A trail of blood ran from the Open Hand Temple crypt into a secret passage through nearby caves. So it wants me to go back there? But it's... Well, it's not really pointing me back there, though. Maybe we go back to Sharess's Caress. There's also a blood-stained note here. 2 hands, now 2 hands, 2 of them. More needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. Okay, wow. That was interestingly written. There's some scrolls in here, and the Hell's unleashed. Oh dear god. Oh, are these all the different, archdevils? Oh, I bet you they are. Wait. 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associated ritual item required to scry but a glimpse of it. So, Avernus, which I think is... Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is where, Karlach is not from, but that's where she was taken and, like, turned... Like, that's where she got her infernal engine. Avernus, Archduchess Zariel... Heliotrope, encasing shard of bone. So we need a heliotrope and an encasing shard of bone to be able to scry a glimpse of Avernus. Dis. Oh yeah, I've seen this word a lot because I always make the joke of like, dis, I prefer dat. Archduke Dispater, Ore of Infernal Iron, Mineros, Archduke Mammon, single gold coin petrified in acrid peat. Phlegethos, Archduchess Fierna and her father, Archduke Belial. I've heard this one in like they use this as one of the greater evil demon names in Diablo. Belial is like one of the greater evils. Everburn Ash, perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Stygia, Archduke Levistus, a single coal-black eye frozen in a shard of its own tears. Malbolg, Archduchess Glacia, a coronet stained with blood of 3 rightful rulers. Maladamini, Archduke Balzabul, I think in a lot of games and a lot of lore and stuff, when they say this one, they just short it to Ball. Gorian fly, fed fat with petitioner's blood. Cania, Archduke Mephistopheles. This is the one that took the crown, the Nethershard crown, and put it in his vault. A singular and precious text burned. Nessus, Lord Asmodeus. All known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner. Interesting. I wonder if any of that has any validity to it, like if you actually can scry these like layers of hell, or if that's just like a complete flavor text thing. Also, what is this ghastly bottle? Oh no, I looted it. What is it actually though? What is in that? I don't think I want that in my bags. There's also a ghastly bottle. Like what? Ew, wait, ew, there's a hand and some fingers in there. Wait, what is in this one? I mean, that just looks like straight up entrails. That's disgusting. Oh god, they're all over the place. Oh no, what was happening in this place? Temple plans, ooh.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Arya is trying to get the chat all pumped up. Bloodstained parchment, read that. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. So, I mean, it sounds like whoever was in here, I guess maybe what's-her-face, Fionn. I don't know if she was doing all the shifty stuff, or if somebody who was doing the shifty stuff killed her and brought her here. I think that's probably more likely. So this is maybe, like, this room was maybe where the murderer was staying? Possibly? Disney says, I've been a little preoccupied playing BG3 the whole stream. I'm here though, Vinny. Oh no, I'm perfectly fine with y'all. Y'all are good. I'm just saying Arya's trying to pump y'all up. Duke Beline Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City, kill. Oh, so this is a hit list. Killed Father Lorgan. There you go. Wait, we need this. Don't we need this list to like prove that? Like, oh yeah, we probably need this list. Dribbles the clown. Oh no, actually, oh shoot, we need to find more pieces of Dribbles. So far, I think we only have Dribbles' hand and Dribbles' torso, and I think we probably need more parts of Dribbles, but I haven't found any more. Maybe one is in here. Maybe Dribbles is a part of Dribbles is in here. So who else is on this list though? Frank Peartree has been killed. Alexander Rainforest has been killed. Cora Highberry, Fiargo Pennygood, Chef Rovere, Nessa Leisha. I'm sorry, Blushing Mermaid. Vari Van Thamper. I've heard that name before, that last name. And Frederick Hoon. These are all on the hit list, and they have not apparently been killed. I need to take this, I think. I'm gonna take that, and can I even take this? No, I can't. This, I'm sorry, this piece of paper is too heavy. This piece of paper is too heavy. Come on now. Ooh! Scarlet Leather Armor. Gain +1 bonus to stealth checks. That's pretty basic. And, I mean, it kind of looks cool. I mean, I'm going to take it, but I don't think I need that. Ooh! Swarthy Wayfarer in green. Wait a minute. Disney, do you remember I found this thing where some wonderful individual took all of the cosmetic camp clothing in the entire game and dyed every single one of them, every single color that it could possibly be in the game, and compiled them up into nice little images and put them on like a Google document. And it said, it came with the tagline of like, paint thine drip or something like that. I don't know. It was funny. But also, I showed that to Disney in Discord, and I was like, look at all these amazing clothings. And this was actually one of them that I think I wanted to find for Vince. Let's take a look at it, actually. Let's pick it up. We're actually going to equip it and see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, I actually like that. I mean, even that color's not bad, but I think I think this could be a piece of clothing that I could maybe try to dye and find a good color for us. But we're not going to use it for now. Not going to use it for now. I thought maybe a part of Dribbles would be in here, but so far I have not found any parts of Dribbles. But I have a feeling... I have a feeling that we're going to find some Dribbles here. If I actually look hard enough and I check places...
Are those organs in these vials?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, they are organs in these vials. They are indeed. I sort of feel like Dribbles might be in here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe not, though. Maybe Dribbles is not in here. Did I check the desk? We should check the desk. Nope. Cupboard. Some trap disarm tools. There's a surgery kit and a hammer and... Well, doesn't look like I can actually do anything with those, like, shackles. So, okay, maybe Dribbles is not in here, then. Shoot. So this person murdered Dribbles but didn't leave any of the parts of Dribbles, like, actually in this room? What a shame. Who's first on my shit list? I don't have a shit list. I'm a wonderful, nice person. And I've never been mean to anyone a day in my life, and I hate nobody. That's a lie. That's a lie. But if I tell the truth, then I could be taken into a court of law, maybe. I don't know. And you know what they say? A lady of the night never gives away her tricks. Isn't that what they say? Isn't that the phrase? Something along those lines. God, Dribbles. Dribbles, where are you? I feel like I have searched this entire damn city and I have not found a single piece of Dribbles the Clown. Well, not since Rivington, anyway. I found there's an arrow in here and some money.
All round pleasant folks.
Where do these doors go to? Back outside. I mean, do I need to do anything else in this place? Maybe we should... Here, let's just go back to Shares's caress. We're going back to the brothel. That's where we're going. We're going back to the brothel. Unfortunately, not to have sexy time again, but actually because I want to talk to, I think, this lady.
I should speak up.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Yeah, I'm not here for that, though. I found Fion's corpse. She's been murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing. Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse.
That's what you care about.
Her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure she misses her a little bit, but she misses the money that came in from her probably a lot more. A woman is dead and you're concerned about money? I'm sure you can spare a little something for me at least, or on to other matters. Look, she's got to do what she's got to do. Should I just say on to other matters? Maybe she'll reward me anyway. Oh no, we don't want to talk about the drow again. Wait, hold on. Do I get anything more than just some XP though, lady?
Your pleasure is mine, sweetie.
Nope, apparently I should have, maybe I should have bugged her for an actual reward. Well, that's a shame. Should I have bugged her for an actual reward? I don't know. So is that quest done now? Like, have we solved that particular quest? Oh, look, oh, shoot. Maybe we need to go back here then. Go back to the open hand temple. Oh, I don't really want to go back there. Plus, it's so far away. I'm gonna have to actually walk there. There's like no close teleport. I guess we're walking. I mean, it's really not that far away. It's just like through this gate and down the bridge, but it just feels like it's a million miles away. Plus, we have to pass by these assholes. All right, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in here, and maybe something will be different. I don't know. Last time I came in here, I literally had the murder weapon, and it wasn't enough. So I don't know what could possibly be different, unless that one... So I think that Valeria is that elephant character. Do you guys... Oh, and there she is. She's here all of a sudden. She wasn't here before when I just had the murder weapon, but now she's here. Okay, cool. Talk to you.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself.
They already had this conversation.
Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Why is this guy an elephant? Is this a druid shapeshifter, or is this an actual elephant?
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you're having quite the disagreement. We already did all of this. Don't apologize. Sounded like a load of bollocks anyway. Sure.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now.
Yeah, you don't say.
2 people just died on temple grounds.
We already had
High
all of
Priest
these
Father
conversations. The
Lorgan,
game
and
is
one of the
almost
new
treating this
refugees,
like we've never
Brilgor.
talked to this person before.
Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Bard, no murder story I've ever read is ended simply. I bet there's more afoot here. You should worry more. I mean, we already, like, we did this before. I'm just gonna say I can look into the murder.
Feel free to look
We
around
already
the temple,
did this, though.
But fair warning.
Where can I find the investigator?
Cheres's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt.
I even remember her saying that, because when she said Cheres's caress will be my best bet, I was like, oh, that sounds like she just dropped like a sick beat. You know, like, Cheres's caress will be my best bet. Like, I don't know. We had all of these conversations. And the game is treating it like I didn't have any of them. Maybe that's because I have all of the pieces of the puzzle now. I don't know. I best
really
get
hope
going.
You find some...
All right, so now what? I need to go back to Cheres's caress? Actually, it looks like, yes, maybe that is exactly what I need to do. So now we go back to the brothel, and maybe the elephant, maybe Valeria will be there now. Maybe upstairs, it looks like. Yeah, maybe upstairs. Oh yeah, there's Valeria. Oh god, camera's being a little weird though. Valeria is here.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a sec. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
How do you drink from that cup with your trunk? How do you do that? You're an elephant. Don't you drink, like, through your trunk? I'm just here to drink. Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator, or she asked me to find Lorgan's real killer, seeing as how you can't be bothered. I feel like I should say that one. Yeah.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night?
Wow, he's gone.
I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella? Yeah, I kind of want to know that too.
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Okay, well, I have found a lot of stuff, actually. Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a ball plot. I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple. I did do that. I found another body in the flop house nearby. I think it's related. A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims. I haven't found anything of note. Okay, let's start with the murder weapon.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
I assume for the same reason as all the other people on the target list, to gain Ball's favor. Maybe he gave really boring sermons could be to do with how he was helping the refugees. How about the shape-shifting assassins under the temple? That good enough? I mean, we have a target list, right? So let's start with that.
Really? You as well?
What?
Duvella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering.
Arya says, I love this little elephant boy.
She's been unusually insistent
He is
about
cute.
this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
I just told you my theory. It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to Baal's resurgence. Yeah, I don't even need to read the other ones.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork.
Oh my god, he's
Constable
insufferable.
Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here.
Why does this guy not seem particularly bothered about any of this?
Pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Wait, is this just another... Is this just another way into the lower city? Don't we already have a way in?
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Okay. Cool. So... Are we good now, then? I don't see any more quests down in Rivington. It looks like everything is sort of condensed in this one area now, at the fortress. Is the fortress considered the lower city? So confront Lord Gortash, and then also get the Netherstone and attend Gortash's ordination ceremony. I think we need to just do that. I mean, not the least of which is I named my stream, you know, attends the Coronation. We should probably do that at some point. So I guess maybe we'll head there now. Where is the lower city at, though? I wonder where that's at. I wonder if there's, like, more over here or something. Game sure doesn't, like, do a great job of pointing you in the direction that you need to go sometimes. Oh, and What's-His-Face is gone now, so there's no more conversation to be had there. There's no more conversation to be had there. Alright, let's go to the Coronation. I've been putting this off for far too long. I think it's time we go and do this. I feel like we've probably got enough time to tackle this. We're only an hour and a half into the stream. Honestly, this might be one of those rare streams where I actually am getting shit done for once, instead of being borderline useless for the first hour of stream and then going, oh shoot, I've been useless and I need to actually do useful things. We're gonna just do a manual save here, sandwich me daddies. Maybe I should change the name of that at some point. I did do a little bit of digging, and apparently even though Halsin alluded to the fact that, like, he wants to have a threesome with you and Astarion, apparently there is not actually a scene in the game where you can do that. I found out, which is very unfortunate, and it kind of makes my save file name, like, a little bit, like, it ain't gonna happen, apparently. Is at least my understanding. So, why... What is... Okay, there's two markers. One of them leads off over into this room. Why is this one here?
Spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Like, what is this one about? Oh, because there's a passageway. Wait, doesn't this just lead down into the dungeons? Didn't we already do that? I could have sworn we already did that. What is this marker here for? Confront Lord Gortash. I think to do that, we need to go to the coronation ceremony, no? And I think that's over on this side. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. I think we need to go here, to the audience hall. There is a ladder. Does this go anywhere? Ladder up to there, to like a wooden box, to maybe up here. I don't know why you'd want to be sneaking around like that. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go in through the door. We're invited. We're honorary guests to this coronation. Right? Oh man, here we are. Okay, so who's here though? Bunch of Steel Watchers, bunch of random people. Oh, there's a lord. Lord Randolph Vamus. There he is. I don't know who that is, but apparently he's a lord. Lady Winstra Hulhulin. Admiral Peel Hulhulin. Lady Ishvelt Guthmir. God, these names, though. Lady Alia Durinbold. Lord Ruger Shattershield. Baron Calum Bormel. Lady Alis Belt. Okay, oh my god, there's so many. I'm not gonna read all of these, but there are a lot of lords and ladies here. Lots of lords and ladies. So, oh god, look at this guy's hat. Look at that hat, though. Alright, so do I just walk up and say, hey, I'm here? Hello, I'm here. I'm here for my coronation.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated.
Wait, what?
In the presence of the
I haven't done
patriarchs
anything.
of this proud city.
Point taken, I'll keep things peaceful. I'm not taking orders from a piece of metal. I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation,
sure.
citizen.
Sure.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest.
Ew.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry.
Oh shit, I do actually have it on me right now.
It takes
That's
all
not a good
three
idea.
to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely.
Sure it will.
Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding...
What do you actually want, though?
Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's goulash, says Disney. Yeah, it's goulash. What kind of understanding do you suggest? I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you. Why is the crown failing? Or you're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could I just fight him right here and now? That would go poorly, wouldn't it? What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her. What are you getting at? If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first, or perhaps she and I can be allies. I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers.
Wait,
by
I
all
have?
accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before.
Okay, twice,
She's targeted me
alright?
as well.
Calm
well
down,
protected,
sir.
But she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood.
I mean, I do believe that.
I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Really, though? So you're trying to tell me that you're actually a good guy? What do you propose? You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city? Or it's going to take a lot to make me trust you? Yeah, you want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again.
He wants me to slay Orin.
Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
Oh boy.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
So this is the same situation as it was
An
with
ally could be
Raphael.
useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Can't he hear you say that, Astarion? As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric. Bard, my word is my bond, GotY. We shall be allies, and Orin shall be dead. Okay, let's not be overdramatic here, Vince. I'll think about it, no promises. To the hells with your pact. Insight, examine GotY's body language and expressions. Can you trust him? Or detect thoughts, probe his mind. So if I do insight, I have +9 and then a 1d6 from Rapture. And if I do detect thoughts, I have +3 and a 1d6. So I could do insight, but like insight, like if I detected his thoughts, that would be a little more concrete, right? If I just simply examine his body language, then we're really putting a lot of trust in Vince's capability to examine body language. Which I know he's supposed to be like an actor and everything, but like, is he a good one though? Arya says probe him. I don't think the game means that kind of probing, but I suppose we could remain hopeful. Shoot. I feel like detect thoughts is like a little bit more of a secure way to figure out what his true intentions are. I mean, I already know what his true intentions are. This ain't no good guy. This ain't no good guy. And honestly, at this point, I don't even know if Vince is a good guy. All of the shifty stuff he's been doing. But I mean, my plan is that I'm going to do shifty stuff, and then at the very end, when the final decision has to be made, we're like, just kidding, we were doing all of this shifty stuff for the greater good and free everybody and save the world. Like, that's my plan, but whether the game will allow me to get away with that, I have no idea. But we've already signed an infernal fucking contract at this point. Like, I feel like the bridge has not only been crossed, but it's been burned, and we've taken the ashes and spread them among the sea, you know? Like, that bridge ain't coming back, so let's detect thoughts. Yes, Arya, we will probe him. Should I use advantage? I think we need it on this roll. I can't fail this. That would be a really bad thing if I failed this. Alright, we got a 24.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
So he actually believes this. He actually believes that we'll be a happy little ruler couple. We will rule the world together. See, I don't want to rule the world, though. I want to save the world, but he doesn't need to know that. He doesn't need to know that. Why is the only yes option the Bard one? I have to do the Bard one? I mean, I could do the I'll think about it. No promises. Like, I don't want to do that one. Alright, I'm gonna say number 2. Why am I doing this? I'm getting myself into deep doo-doo.
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand.
Starring approves, though. Hey.
I, Lord Enver GotY, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter.
Excuse me?
Faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
What?
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
That could be you!
The faceless in
That's a
your
thing a
camp is like
doppelganger
knife
would
at your
say.
throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily? Hey, there's a good point. You, Orin, Ketheric the Brain, what was your plan? Why is the crown failing? Surely your still watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me? I must go. You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city. Let's start from the top. How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal.
Okay, yeah, everything keeps pointing to that temple.
What she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
You, Orin, Ketheric the Brain, what was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their Absolute
Why am I
God.
doing this?
The faithful
am I
will
the
do
bad
anything
guy?
in the name of their God.
Disney, you know, how many games have we played on this channel where, like, I always end up saying, am I the bad guy? But I don't think it has been any more true than it has been in this game. Like, this whole time I'm just like, all of these things that I'm doing, though, like, low-key kind of sus, and, like, I feel like at the end of it all, I'm gonna be the good guy, you know, like I'm only doing these things to like get in and be sneaky and like infiltrate, but man, though, some of I'm perpetuating all of this craziness right now, and so begins your tyranny. Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown? I've heard enough. Am I free to go or very clever? Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown? We know where. We're feigning ignorance here, though.
Powerful connections. Let's leave.
You got it from Mephistopheles' vault. That's where you got it from. But, you know, I guess you're just gonna lie to me. And so begins your tyranny. I've heard enough. Am I free to go? No, you know what? Let's butter him up. Let's butter him up. Very clever.
More importantly, just. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Pat says you're the bad guy, and Disney says, but yeah, I'm sure you have become the bad guy, Vinny. No! No! I'm the good guy, I think. Alright. I wouldn't dream of missing it. Fine, let's get this over with. I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony. Or this stops now, Gortosh. I'm taking you out. I love how the game is giving, like, another chance. Like, I think what I would prefer is, like, we're gonna go kill Orin, and then when Orin is out of the picture, then we'll come back for Gortosh, right? And then the Elder Brain, and then probably Raphael when he comes for the crown that we promised him and we're not gonna give him. I wouldn't dream of missing it. Look. I'm winking at the audience here. Like, you know, sexy wink at audience. I wouldn't dream of missing it. I might even, like, I'll like, sexily, like, gently place my hand on his chest and be like, I wouldn't dream of missing it, you know? Pat says, oh no, Astarion, I'm so bad. Wait, what? Oh, because Astarion likes it when we're bad boys? Is that why you're saying that? Right. I wouldn't dream of missing it.
Then we proceed.
Astarion approves! Astarion loves this. He's eating this
Dukes,
up.
Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Is this Will's dad? And he's being mind controlled, right? Oh, shit. What if he just chopped his head off right here?
Swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
You could kill him right
True
now.
faith and
You could kill
fealty to
him
the
right
same,
now, though.
by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Consent, madam. Say nothing, nod. Prepared to object. Say nothing. I'm not gonna nod, but I'll say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you.
What have I done?
Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
What have I done? What have I done, though?
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Okay. Did anybody in my party disapprove of that? I don't think anybody disapproved of it, so... Honestly, Astarion, we've gotten a lot of affinity with Astarion recently. Here, hold on. I haven't taken a look at the character sheets in a while. So it looks like, oh my god, Shadowheart is, I don't even know why I'm surprised by this, but she's like almost completely full. And Gale is actually getting up there. Relationship is very good, character is happy and easily convinced by Avatar. Gale, does this mean you'll show me your magic trick? Or has that ship sailed? I think that ship has probably sailed, but I would love if Gale would show me his magic trick. Relationship is good, character approves of Avatar with Astarion. Astarion, we're literally dating, and you have the lowest affinity with me. It's because I do too many good guy things, and he hates when I do good guy things. Disney says, I'm accidentally touching stuff. Sorry, friends. I was wondering why everybody's comments were getting hidden in live chat. Oh my god. Literally, I think... Yeah, did you accidentally ban Arya for a moment? Oh my god. It looks like you unbanned her, but it... I think Arya was like accidentally banned by Disney because she fat-fingered. Pat says, to be fair, we're too horny, Disney. I don't even... What is happening? What is happening in live chat? Disney says hide, different from ban. Oh, okay. Still, though, it's... Do her comments ever get to come back? I guess they don't. Actually, oh no, you can view deleted message, I see. Interesting. Arya says we were talking about how Gortash could get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, but he needs to brush his teeth, though. He needs a little bit of, like, he needs to go to the dentist and get, like, some whitening done or something, because that's an issue. Also, I wonder if his armor weighs a lot, because, like, all of that gold and shit all over him looks like it's probably pretty heavy. What else do I need to do here? Confront Lord Gortash. We learned Gortash is currently being ordained as... Wait. We already did this. Do I have to talk to him again? Why do I have to talk to him again? I don't think I need to talk to him again. He only has 275 health. Although there are like 6 robots in here and a bunch of lords and ladies. I don't think we want to open up combat here.
Return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Excuse me, we have a pact and you're warning me to not return. Should I talk to the Duke?
Truest of souls, bathed in her
So this is Will's dad,
There is
huh?
a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
I'm here to help you, Floric sent me. Indeed, the Absolute will bring glory upon this city, on this fair city. New dawn, is that what you call the tyranny the Absolute brings to Baldur's Gate? Or Baldurian, by the gods, what have you made of the city's great hero? If I say I'm here to help you, and this starts like a war, like, GotY won't like this, right? GotY will not like this.
Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Is this guy actually insinuating that he's acting under his own free will?
Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Mm-hmm. The Absolute's time has come. She will bring glory to the city. GotY is a tyrant. This new dawn is a lie. Baldurian by the gods. What? If I say this, GotY is like standing right over there, isn't he?
Why do you say this?
Gale and Starring to prove.
Only
Wow.
the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens.
Oh, they're gonna burn down the city.
And it will be GotY who ignites the final spark.
Okay, so you're like a little bit under control by the tadpole right now. There's not a whole lot I can do with that. Okay. Well, honestly, that coronation did not take... Like, I fully expected that there would be like a big battle breaking out, and there was no big battle. I mean, I could have maybe broken everything out into a big battle, but look at, there's literally like, oh my god, there's like 8 robots in here. They all have 200 health. There's all these lords and ladies. I mean, they've only got 6 health, but then there's like the Duke who has 116 and GotY has 275. I could probably do it. I could probably take out everybody in here, but I don't want to. I feel like there's a different way that we could handle this situation. At least for now. You know, like, at least for right now, we will not murder everybody in here. It looks like I need to go north out of here, though. Is this... How do I leave this place? Are they gonna get mad if I... They're gonna get mad if I try to go through this door, right? What is in this door? What is behind door number 1? Oh, they didn't like that.
This area is restricted under orders of Lord Enver GotY. Intruders are subject to deadly force.
Okay. Lord GotY is expecting me. I'm here on behalf of Orin the Red. GotY dies today. Should we just lie? Let's just lie.
State your business.
Why did your voice change, robot? Deception. I have Orin's Netherstone. My business is private. I could deceive this robot. Why am I doing this? This is gonna bite me in the butt. It's gonna bite me straight in the butt. But I'm pretty deceptive, so...
In that case, you are most welcome. Lord GotY will want to see you immediately.
But he's not in there, though. He's over there. Is he not? Yeah, he's still over there. So is this his office? Ooh, it's like Dumbledore's office with like the winding stairs. Oh, where am I? I'm up on the roof. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, perception?
There's a trap.
Oh, there are I'm sorry, stun traps? Oh, I don't like stun traps. Hi, robots. Are we cool? Y'all are cool with me being up here, right?
There's a trap.
What am I doing? Oh my god, though, this view. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. But why? Why am I up here? I wonder if this is like a way to sneak into some other places downstairs. Ooh, there's a chest. There's a heavy chest. Okay, arrow of transposition and whatever that was. I don't care. I'm not using arrows. I've really not been using them. I could sneak into this door, maybe.
Trap. Be cautious.
Trap. Oh, there's another one. Okay. What's over here? Anything good in here? Why am I up here?
There's a trap.
Like, why am I up here, though? God, I'm a little overwhelmed with how many places there are in Act 3. Like, just to explore and, like, I don't know. It just feels like Act 3 has, like, overwhelming energy. Also, what are these doors for? What is this? Is this just like a broom closet? Oh, it's like a watchtower. Somebody goes in there and I see. So somebody, like a guard, presumably, would sit in here and watch, like, you know, the surrounding areas to make sure, like, no armies or enemies are, like, marching on the city, I think is that's the purpose of that little room. But there's nothing up here, though, of, like, actual interest. Oh, maybe a little sneaky way to jump over here. Why am I doing any of this, though? That's sort of the question. Also, I can't make it over there, really? I wonder if Shadowheart could make it over there. She's actually, ironically, she has the most strength out of anybody on this team. She can. Oh my god, that's so sad. So, are you guys gonna try to jump up now that she did it? Oh, Vince can. Why? So why can they do that now, but, like, I couldn't get Vince to jump up before? I don't know. Maybe it's just very finicky. Oh no, there's dead bodies up here. Should we play them some flute music? Invoker of Baal. Death's Head of Baal. Reaper of Baal. And there's just like a Steel Watcher up here just chilling. Should I loot this? That Steel Watcher's not gonna like that. I'm gonna save.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. Shoot. Do you think this robot would like some music?
Careful.
Astarion, actually, what if you use, like, your sneaky... Oh, he can't. Oh, it takes a short rest? Oh, we can short rest.
Hatched up.
Okay, Astarion, go sneaky sneak. And then we're gonna go over here and pick lock this door, I think.
Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, I'm aware that there are traps. I know, they're everywhere. Alright, that worked. Apparently it will let me pick lock.
Let's get going.
While invisible, although it did take him out of invisibility. Alright, we're gonna go through these doors. I don't know why I'm doing any of this. Bell mechanism? What does this do? Nothing, apparently. There's a nice painting up here of... I don't even know what that is. A demon? Probably just a demon. There's a heavy oh, there's an opulent... Oh, wow, there's actually stuff up here.
Well, hello.
I love when I find stuff.
Pleasure.
Disney said, I just had Malice Thorn and the sisters kill themselves. Wait, you had the sisters kill themselves too? How did you do that? Wait, how did you have all of them kill themselves? What? I didn't know you could have the sisters kill themselves too.
If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me, well, not me, I know who I am.
That's exactly the thing that a doppelganger would say.
But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
She really could, though. Why would he, like, do we think that he's telling the truth, though? Do we think that he's telling the truth? Because if he's telling the truth, that's, like, pretty bad. We should probably go and, like, figure that out. We should probably go and figure that out. I don't know. Maybe we should take a trip to camp and go figure out who the doppelganger is. Or if there even is one. You know? Who is the mole? Exactly. We need to... Like, I don't know, though. What if he's just trying to sow seeds of discourse among our group to, like, weaken us, you know? That could be... He could be doing that. I don't know. Why would... I mean, he's been a bad guy and, like... He's the head of the Absolute, and the Absolute have been trying to basically, like, kill us this entire time. Why are we trusting him anyway? I don't know. Apparently because our Guardian / the Emperor trusts him, and apparently because I did an insight check and he wasn't lying, but, like, I don't know. How good am I at actually detecting minds? Who knows? This is a report for Lord Gortash about the Flaming Fist security at Worms Rock Fortress. Though the author of the report, the Black Hand of Loyalty, can find few real problems in the Fist protocols and practices, they nonetheless seem to enjoy taking potshots at the fortress commander, Blaze Elin, of which the following is a typical example. Despite the conspicuous lack of readiness on the roof ballista teams, Blaze Elin prefers to spend much of her day personally reviewing admissions at the South Drawbridge checkpoint, rather than attending the more tedious task of Flaming Fist administration. That was a boring thing to read. I don't care about any of that. Ooh, there's a lever to pull. Do it. Oh, it lowers that. Wait, where does that even go? Wait, is that downstairs in, like, the ceremony hall? Is that where that is? I can't... I think? No, that looks different. Oh, wait, maybe, though? Hold on. Can I get a better look? I want to see, like, right there. Isn't that the throne? I think that's downstairs. I think if I walked down there, that would be a bad thing. I don't know. They'd be like, how did you get up there? What are you doing sneaking around the castle? Look, it's just in my nature. I sneak. It's what I do. I sneak and I loot and I pillage. And I find treasures and secrets and stuff. But honestly, like, what is even up here? There's not really a whole lot. There's not really a whole lot. I wonder if I killed the Steel Watcher, if, like... I don't know. I like, would the entire castle then be on alert? Don't they have, like, a walkie-talkie system? If they have a walkie-talkie system, then that might be an issue. Ooh, is this a... Ooh.
What's hiding here?
Yeah. Oh my god, so many arrows. I don't need these, game. I don't need these. So there's really, like, that's it? That's all that's up here? This is poop loot. Alright, go back downstairs then. Also, I'm gonna go grab another Dr. Pepper because I'm thirsty as hell. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me like 20 seconds. Alright, was that 20 seconds? I don't know. It was pretty close, though. Gotta admit, I was pretty Speedy Gonzales. Ugh. I have been hydrating so much on stream today. I mean, it's Dr. Pepper, so, like, does it actually count? Probably not. But at least I'm drinking something that sort of resembles liquid, you know? Disney says, I told Malice he should have the sisters hone their skills on each other. They all died. Don't rightfully recall what happened to Malice himself, though. But he died. But he did die, though? I wonder how you managed that. Now I'm really intrigued. I should go to the wiki page at some point and look and see what the other options are for that. Because basically, I had the sisters kill him, but then they just kind of walked around. And I was like, I guess okay with that. I was like, yeah, I guess y'all can live. Like, you're just, you seem like his pawn mostly. I don't know. And Arya said, I don't know why, Vinny, I feel like there's a mole. There probably is a mole. Let's be real. But then again, bad guy is the guy that told us that. So we take it with a grain of salt.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Until the truth, you know, comes to light, I guess. What is this bell mechanism for? Can I actually do anything with this? I don't know. I mean, I can't really it's interactable, but it's not, though. So I don't know what that's about. Let's go downstairs. Let me go back through the dialogue, says Disney. Yeah, I would be very interested to know. Alright, so where did this lead me to? Where am I now? Oh, this is like a different room. Where the hell am I?
Here goes nothing.
Where does this door go to? Oh, this is still on the roof. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's lots of busts of, I guess, barons and commanders and whatever a magnate is, and also this cockeyed stranger. I don't know why. We have busts of all of these people. Ooh, there's another door that I can pick lock.
From Waterdeep.
And it doesn't seem like anybody's here to catch me, so I might as well. Oh no, not you, Gale. Gale, you're not the one that does this stuff. Especially not when we need to roll a 20. Come on now, Gale. Let's not be over eager of our, you know, and overestimate our own abilities. Here, I could use Bardic Inspiration. I have not been using this, like, ever. I really just don't even use it anymore. Alright, double doors. In we go. Are you serious? This just goes... Never mind. Why? Why? Why is there a lock on that door when there wasn't a lock on this one? That doesn't help me, game. I thought that was like a secret, like...
At the ready.
You know, a secret closet or something with like some fat loots in it, but no. I'm sorry? Why are you attacking me? What the... Why am I being attacked right now? I'm being attacked right now. I would like to speak to your manager. I'm being attacked right... Okay, seriously though, is that just happening because I unlocked this door? You're really gonna start a fight because I unlocked this door? But wait, isn't this gonna, like... GotY is gonna know about this, no? I think I need to reload. Where was this autosave? I think it was when we went down the stairs. I'm gonna reload. I can't let my plan crumble beneath me. My plan is that GotY thinks I'm on his side until I'm not. You see what I mean? And that's not gonna fly if his robots are attacking me for, I guess, unlocking a door to go outside. Even though the other door to the outside is just open and available. I don't understand. I don't get the rules in this place. Like, okay, so now that I haven't unlocked that door, though, if I walk over here, are they still gonna attack me? Oh, they just don't want me in here. So that's what it is. It has nothing to do with me unlocking that door. It's just, they don't want me in here. Oh, but there's a gilded chest, though. Maybe I should kill them. You know what, if I kill them and GotY is like, oh, you're not on my side, do I care that much? I don't know. Like, is he gonna miss these people? His, like, consuls and Black Gauntlet Ulava and Jack's Buck? Oh my god, it's Jack in the box! Do you think he has any tacos? Oh man, that would be great if he had some tacos. I don't know, should I fight them? Or should I just reload and get the hell out of here? What do we think? Because, like, if this blows my cover, then that's a really bad thing for me. Could be a really bad thing for me if this blows my cover. But if it doesn't, and there's no real ramifications for doing this, then there's an opulent chest and a gilded chest over here in these corners that probably have some pretty good loot in them, I would imagine. You know what? Let's kill them. Let's see what the loot is, and then we'll go from there. That sounds like a pretty good idea, right? Let's put all of our stuff into getting rid of this robot as quickly as possible. Let's even here. We'll have Vince walk over here, and he's going to wait. Where's Fowler Alluve? Where did that go? Fowler Alluve, come back. Why are you not on my bars? Arya says get the loot. Well, we're at least gonna see what it is. If it's not very good loot, then we'll go back on our save file and it'll be fine. Uh-oh. Robot gets to attack. No! Oh, he's leaving Vince alone though. Oh, see, you shouldn't have walked away. I got to opportunity strike you. Please stop knocking my party members on the ground. Okay, Vince is no longer near... See, this is annoying because I just used Fowler Alluve and now nobody's in it. That's unfortunate for me. Shadowheart, why don't you, like, move over... Oh, she's gonna get... Oh, I didn't... Okay. Well, oh, shit, you knocked Astarion prone. God, you're annoying. Okay. Mass healing word. Let's do some instant healing. Let's get Bless on everybody because I think that will help a lot. And then, Shadowheart, honestly, lady, you're just gonna do, like, a Spirit Guardians, I guess. Like a level 4 would be fine. And then I'm just gonna have you walk over to the robot to do a little bit of damage, and then your turn. Okay, Gale, this is where we're actually gonna get some shit done, okay? Actually, should I cast the Conjure Elemental thing? I said I wanted to play around with this. I'm assuming it's gonna suck and not do much at all. You know what? No. I just want to get this battle over quickly. We'll play with that some other time. Right now I just need to get shit done. I need to get shit done. Here, magic missile, like biggest one we can do. Die, robot! Wow, that was a lot of damage. Good job. End your turn. And Astarion doesn't get a turn because he got knocked on his ass. Oh my god, is that person controlling the other person? That's not a very nice thing to do to your friend. That is not a very nice thing to do to your friend. Oh no, are you controlling the other person now? Wait, what am I witnessing here? What are they doing to each other? Hold on. What is this? This creature can channel Bane's wrath. It is in the black... Wait, I was reading that. In the Black Hand's will. I don't know what that means. That sounds very culty. I wonder if they also pray to healing crystals. I'm pretty sure that's what they do, right? Those people that use healing crystals, they pray to them, right? All right, we're gonna use Eldritch Blast. I guess, I don't know. They seem to have that Steel Watcher in check over there. I'm gonna start attacking these guys. Is this a? Oh, this is a concentration. Maybe I could knock their concentration. Oh, it's just this one who's doing it though. Let's do it on this guy then. All of them. Yeah, now you're not concentrating anymore. See? See how that works? Uh-oh. Oh my god, that sword slash is like 20 miles long. Holy crap. Shadowheart, I guess you could cast Healing Incense Aura. Just constantly do a pulse of healing every turn. That'll be nice. And then... you know what, actually... Do we want to do that thing where I, like, sacrifice Vince for the greater good again? I could do it. I could just cast this. He'll take some damage, but he has a lot of health right now. Let's do that. That guy burned. This guy took a decent chunk. That was pretty good. And now Astarion finally gets to attack. Great. Wonderful. Astarion, can you go and be sneaky somewhere else? Yeah, be sneaky, and then sneak attack on the robot. Kill it. Oh god, I just realized this thing is gonna blow up. We don't want to be near it when it blows up, right? Shadowheart, can I move you? Actually, here, move you close. Like, actually, can she? Oh, her turn. Oh, cancel end turn. Okay, move in, do some damage, and then GTFO. Yeah, that thing is about to explode. Okay, now you can end your turn. And now, Astarion, I think you can finish it off. Kill it. Don't kill Gale, though. Oh my god! Gale almost died. Help me. Yeah, wait, what did he just say? I cannot die, please help me. I'm sorry, Gale. I'm sorry I did it. I really did not mean... I thought you were far enough away from the robot, Gale. Genuinely, I did think you were far enough away. Man, they always save the Tadpole Charm. Honestly, Tadpole Charm is like, it can be useful, but in general, it tends to just feel like it's not very useful. Wow, you just jumped away from Vince just to go right back into his melee? What are you doing? What dumb characters? Man, Fowler Alluve too, it giving disadvantage on people that are in it, like, that's just really powerful. Okay, we're probably gonna attack this guy. Yeah, attack that one. Oh, dude, you're like almost dead.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah, let's do that. Here, use your one bonus action, or use one bonus action on this person right here. Okay, good. And now, go over here and sneak, and then do a sneak attack on this person. Very nice, very nice. In turn. Gale, I think you can do just a regular old level 3 and this guy will be dead. Or level 1, rather. Okay, cool. Nobody actually died. Gale, you almost died, but almost is not actually dying.
Pushing on.
So we'll do that. We'll do a short rest. We got lots of heals and oh, and Shadowheart's going to continue healing us.
Interesting times.
What interesting times indeed, Vince. Oh, enriched infernal iron. This dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it, no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. Cool, send that to camp. We may give that to, Karlach, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if she needs it or not, but she's gonna get it whether she likes it or not. We'll send the spear to camp to sell. We'll send the plate armor to camp to sell. I don't know. Ooh! Mace too. God. There's lots of, like, generic items that I'm noticing you can loot off of people here. It almost feels like you're not really meant to be killing... I don't know. I can't really tell if the game wants you to kill these people or not. That's sort of been the issue with Act 3, is I don't know who's, like... I don't know what it... Like, usually the game's pretty good about kind of hinting to me at, like, what the quote-unquote right thing is to do, but maybe that sort of defeats the purpose of the game. The purpose of the game is for it to be ambiguous and for you to make your own damn decisions without being informed by the game as to what the correct quote-unquote one is. So, I mean, I don't know. But also, I don't like making wrong decisions. Alright. So what is in chest number 1? No, not the bed. Chest. Ooh! Helldusk boots! Very rare. Steadfast. You cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. So these are like really, really dodgy boots. And then also they give you an ability called Hellcrawler, which does... It's a bonus action, teleport to an area, and deal 2 to 16 fire damage where you land. The impact blast spreads in a 3 meter. This is basically like a better version of Misty Step, is it not? I mean, it takes a short rest, but like, Astarian's Misty Step boots are basically this. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. You cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. These would be good for Astarian. Like, look, it's even comparing it to the ones that I'm talking about. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared. Can't slip on grease or ice. I might actually give these to Astarian. I mean, I'm definitely taking them. There's also Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen in there, which is great. Accelerated Grand Design, the key points. As top leaders in the Banite hierarchy, to effectively implement what the Mad Alhoun knows as Blue Apex, named the Accelerated Grand Design, it's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated Elder Brain lays illithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceramorphosis in which the host does not transform into a Mind Flayer. Instead, the tadpole become psychic minions of the hive mind of the Elder Brain, which they perceive as a goddess, as a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead 3, and needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Merkel must, in the end, defer to us. So, who wrote that? Did Orin write that? I'm a little confused.
There.
Okay, so what is in this other chest over here, this opulent one? This one is not locked. This one is not locked. There is an arrow of dragon slaying. There is a ruby. There is gold. There is a smoke powder arrow. And Servitor of the Black Hand. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage, and you learn Fear. God, there's so many items, especially just in Act 3 alone, that are like specifically for like basically unarmed monks. I mean, I know there may be, I don't know, maybe druids can benefit from that too, but like lots of really good monk gear in this act. Ooh, is there anything in here? There's a mahogany wardrobe. Ooh, splendid. Okay, hold on, Vince. Vince, this is a job for you. Let's see, what clothes do we have here? How do these look? I'm constantly now on the conquest for like a new outfit. Equip Vince. Very regal. I don't love the color of the pants with that top, but I mean, we could dye that. But I don't know. I mean, that doesn't scream bard to me either, so... this sort of reminds me of that other thing, except without the nudiness in spots. I hate the coloration on it right now, but I mean... I don't know. I probably would not wear it, but hey, it exists. I could mess around with those and maybe... I will say there is one set, judging off of that Google Doc that I was telling you guys about earlier.
Is to be believed, and even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
So we really... Okay. So I can't really solve this camp thing until I actually go back to camp, huh? I guess that makes sense. But what I was going to say is that Google Doc, I know that there's an armor set in the game. It's like very, we'll call it like Greek influenced. It's basically like a really short skirt toga. And I really want it for Vince just because it's super sexy. But like, I haven't found one, but I think it's in Act 3 somewhere, or there you can probably get one in Act 3. Here's another thing we can try on. Go ahead and equip that. What does that look like? Admittedly, that's a bit more Bard-esque, but still not quite. I don't know. I don't like the collar. I feel like bards, at least in my like fantasy of how a bard is, they're usually like very smarmy and very like they use their sexual energy to kind of like allure people with their music and their performances, you know what I mean? Like that's how they make their money. They go around and they busk and stuff and they get tips and who knows what else. But like I just feel like covering up one's, you know, like having this turtleneck on this thing is a little bit like it kind of goes against that a little. So I don't know, not quite, still not quite there. I will take, here, we'll send the shoes and I guess the wizard hat to camp. I just want to start collecting the clothes, because you never know when I might want to change up things. So now here's my question though. Now that I've killed everybody, and I've looted stuff, and those boots are potentially like something that I could use. Are all of the other robots in here gonna attack me now on sight, or are we cool? Like, are we cool, robot? Are we cool? I think we're cool. So like, Lord GotY is not gonna attack me either then, right? Like if I go back downstairs, he's gonna be cool with everything. Let's go check. I just need to make sure, because if he's not cool, then I'll go back on my save. But if he's cool, then I just got some really cool loot, and nobody has to know until maybe he yeah, see, look, he's cool. Nobody is attacking me. We're fine. We're doing okay. Okay, so now that that's done, in terms of quests, what am I meant to be doing? It looks like I can continue the Mizora stuff if I go north. Honestly, I think we have to go north. I don't see... I don't know, the only other place that I can think of that might have something in it is like over here. You see how there's like... There's maybe some stuff over here we could go... Why don't we do that? Let's go back to the brothel. Because we're really still only at 2 hours and 24 minutes. I can't believe how like much we've got done in such a short period of time. I'm being very efficient today. It's kind of scary, like who am I and what have I done with the real me? But what's in here? With that being said though, I don't know if we have enough time to like start anything huge, but we could go do some more exploring. And since it looks like there's maybe some stuff over here to explore, I think we should go over here. I don't know. Unless, isn't this just where the... This is just where the vampire hunters were. I think maybe we do need to go down here then. I don't know, this city is really pretty. I love watching the boats go by in the harbor. Especially from like the rooftops and stuff when you have like a really high view. And you can just see like basically everything all at once. It's really quite beautiful. I mean, as much as I give this act crap for like running kind of poorly, it is a beautiful area. Is it a little bit samey from Act 1? Kind of. Like, Act 2 was such a huge thematic shift and, like, artistic shift from Act 1 that I felt like it was interesting enough that I appreciated the difference in how it looked. But then, like, Act 3 is still very greenery. Like, you know, like, lots of trees, lots of bushes, lots of green, lots of rock, lots of sand. Just like how Act 1 had. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's a beautiful area, but I don't know. Maybe we'll go back into the Nether, like, not the Nether, but like the Shadowfell or something at some point. I don't know. I was just feeling like Act 3 being the final act in the game was gonna, like, be a little bit crazier than it has been so far. Open this up. We got a scroll of Eyebite, we've got an arrow, and we've got some gold. Is this really all there is over here? So there's not actually... Like, I thought, like, just how there was all of this over on the left side, that there might be a big area over on the right that would have some more stuff to explore. Maybe past the Gur camp there could be something. Looks like maybe there might be something up here. But I think this is as far as we go, as far as, like, this area is concerned. There's some red dye in this backpack. I'll send that to camp, sure. I don't know, not really much else down here. I mean, I guess I'm glad I came back down because we got that scroll. I do need to start selling some stuff, too, at some point. Like, what I haven't done off-stream, really, is, like, take the time to go and vendor items and, like, look through the shops and stuff again, because there were some pieces of gear that I was potentially looking at in some of the shops, but I either didn't have enough money at the moment, or, like, I just didn't want to take the time to sit there in menus, you know, just talking and looking at tooltips all day. But I can do some of that stuff off-stream, but I just kind of haven't. I don't know. This is also where the deep gnomes were. Like, what is his name? Started with a W. The deep gnome that's like an asshole. Woolbrick or something like that? I don't know. We need to deal with his quest at some point, too. But I don't know how I do that. There's no quest marker on my map to tell me what I'm supposed to do with that. Okay, so how do I get to this other area? I think I gotta go around. And then... Oh, is it up here? Oh, it's this up here. I don't think there's gonna be anything of note, though. There's a candlestick. There is a household prayer, but do I care about that? I don't know. There's a child's drawing. I suppose we could go check that out. Alright, let's look at the drawing. Wait. Oh, I can't actually do anything with it. Oh, you can see it though. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, look at that. Hey, that's actually pretty good. A child did this? I mean, I don't know. That's pretty advanced, I feel like. Those are not just stick figures. I mean, they do have stick figure arms, but, like, I don't know. It's pretty good. Lathander to light, Saloon to guide, Kelivmore to judge, and passage provide. Okay, so that's just some prayer. I don't know. There's not really anything over here then either. Any other area of the town I haven't fully checked out yet? And where the hell is the rest of Dribbles? Here, maybe... Ooh, we didn't go off in that direction. Let's go over there. Here, I'm gonna take this teleporter. And we're gonna walk north. And then west. What is he saying is up on the hill?
That's why we need to walk.
I don't know. Maybe the army of the absolute or something. I don't know what that kid is seeing, but we don't care. We're gonna go find Dribbles. Maybe. I have no idea. I'm just trying to fill some time. I mean, I don't have to stream any particular amount of time, but I'm having a good enough time tonight that I want to keep going at least a little longer. At least a little bit longer. Alright, so where am I going from here? Is it through this gate? Isn't this just to the... Wait, this just goes to the graveyard. Wait, we've been to the graveyard. Why is none of that uncovered? Okay, lockpick this, please. Oh, Vince is doing this? Eh, why not? Vince never gets to lockpick. Sure, there we go. Good job, Vince. You did it. We've already been up here. Look, why is the map just uncovered? Like, That's really strange. It feels like the game didn't save my progress or something. But it did though, obviously. Right? Is this body still in here? Like, do we have to dig this up? Why is this acting like I didn't do any of this? Maybe that's why that did I? No, there's no way. I didn't, like, forget to save or something at some point, did I? Okay, I'm also pretty sure I looted this wooden chest. Oh no, did I forget to save my progress? Is that why that lady, like... I don't know, is that why she, went through all of that dialogue again with me because it didn't remember any of the previous dialogue because I didn't save? I'm usually really good about saving at the end of every stream. Sometimes I don't do it like during the end of the stream, but I'll do it immediately after, like before I shut the game off. But in this case, I don't know what's going on. And also, I do see this little area up here. I think there's something up here. Hold on. This looks like a place I can go. Oh, okay, I didn't need you to jump there. Path, not enough space. Okay, maybe you can't go up there. Really? That sort of looks like a place I could go, but the camera really doesn't want to go there, so maybe not. Well, if that's the case, and Rivington is all filled out in terms... I mean, we didn't... There's like a little section of the map over here where it's telling me I didn't go. I suppose we could go look over there. I don't know, last time I didn't fill in a map completely, it was in the Underdark. And literally I remember I was like, oh, there's only this one tiny section that I didn't fill in, and like, what could possibly be there? And like, if there... Oh my god, Shadow Whiskers is attacking me! Wait, why didn't you attack me before? I freed you. You've been walking around for... Okay, Shadow Whiskers, are we really doing this? We're really doing this, apparently. Well, I guess you have to die now. I don't know why it has to be this way, Shadow Whiskers, but I promise you it will not end well for you.
Time for a new approach.
It will not end well for you, Shadow Whiskers. Why is Shadow Whiskers, like, getting on my tits right now? Like... We didn't have to... I don't understand this game sometimes. Here, Gale, attack. Actually, that was overkill. I should have just cast like a firebolt.
Still breathing.
Okay, I don't know why that had to happen, but hey. Do you have any loot on you, Shadow Whiskers? Nope. That was completely unnecessary in terms of actual, like, helpful loot. How have we... Fydor has something on him. Fables of Faerun, the Dim-Witted Drow. Scroll of Enlarge. And a pouch that I apparently... Why? Okay. Is it me, or is everything in this area, like, reset for some reason? Maybe this is a bug. Maybe this is like a game bug or something. Because I know we've been over here. I know we've done a lot of this stuff. Pat says, good night, my friends. Sweet dreams. You have a good night, Pat. We will see you, maybe tomorrow? I think I'm streaming. What is tomorrow? Friday? Say Thursday. No, today is like Tuesday, isn't it? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh my god. The week is going by really slow. Is it just me, or is the week going by really slow? I don't know. Okay, so where's this area we didn't fill in? It's like kind of to the north. Is it over here? We already walked over there. I think it's over here. Is this a well that I can go down into? Last time we saw a well like this, I could actually go down into it. Oh my god, the NPC chatter is back. Did y'all miss it? Oh, I can interact with this. Oh, I think we just went down into the well. Oh my god, we went down into the well. Okay. Cool. I actually wasn't expecting that to really work, but I'm glad. What is wrong with you, Vince? Why can you never make any of these jumps? Like, if Shadowheart jumps over there, then everyone will follow. Watch. It'll happen. Why do they need... It's almost like they need encouragement from Shadowheart for some reason. Super weird. Shadowheart, go over there now. Will they follow you up there? Also, I see that backpack over there. How do I get to that? Like, do we think that backpack is worth it? Actually, I want to try something.
Salutations.
Oh, I can't, because Gale doesn't have... Oh, but maybe he can get it back. I need a level 5 spell slot. Okay, I can Arcane Recovery a level 5. Let's do that. I want to see if Telekinesis will help me get this. Or, you know what else I could do? I could just Misty Step over there. What is the range on Telekinesis, though? Where's the backpack at? Okay. Maybe we'll just have him... Here, we'll just have him do this. Ooh. Okay, anything good in this backpack? 127 gold, and there's a Bullywug trumpet over here. And that looks like it's about it.
Right away.
Can you get back over from here, though, Gale, or are you stuck? Oh, wait, why can you still use Misty Step? Oh, because it's a level 2. Okay, well then we'll just have you do that then. Vince, I'm noticing, is not jumping over here, though. Vince, are you really not gonna... You're not gonna come over here? Come on, you can make that. Vince has the same amount of strength as Astarion and Gale do. Why is he having so many issues?
Give up now.
All right, well, what do I have then for you? I mean, Gale could cast Fly on you. Why don't we have him do that? Can't reach destination. Okay, go over here then. Can't reach destination. Do I have to touch him? I do. It's a melee. Shoot. Okay. Vince, do you have a glorious jumping potion? He doesn't, actually, I don't think. Can you make one? God, this is annoying. This is so annoying. Is it a potion? Is it an elixir? What is it? I think it's a potion. Potion of flying. I can't make that, though. Here, what if I do this? Still no? Still no. Do I not have a, like, vaulting elixir? Is that what it's called? I thought it was like potion or elixir of glorious vaulting or something like that. I don't see one, though. And I don't see any in my inventory. Oh, wait, yes I do. Here it is. Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Shouldn't I use that on everybody, though? So that if we need to jump anywhere else, they'll actually be able to do it? I don't know. I'm just going to use it on Vince. Whatever. Drink. And then jump. Alright. Hurry up, everybody. Astarion, you better be able to get your butt back over here.
What's in here?
Murdered refugees, apparently, and a last warning. You're sticking your immigrator nose where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Oh no. Oh no, these poor people. Oh shoot, we do have another area to jump though. Go Vince while you still have your buff. Wait, what is this over here? Wait, what is the point of this? Hello? There's nothing to, like, find over here. There's no secret, as far as I can tell. Weird. Okay, go back, I guess, while you have time left. What is this place? What is the point of all of this? Oh!
That's curious.
This might be the point. Artemis is here! Hello, Artemis! How are you doing? Artemis, where were you? We missed you last night. It was super quiet. It was just me and David and Justin and Disney, and that was it. How have you been, friend? What have you been up to? Okay, but there also was not really anything in that chest. There was really not anything in that chest of note. And there's, like, nothing really over here to do, and there's nothing over here to do. So I really don't understand the point of this place. I guess I didn't check this refugee or that one. Cooking pot and another, like, 2 gold. Oh, shoot. How am I going to get you back over? Oh, wait. He can make it. Look. That doesn't make sense. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, you got a little bit more gold and some, like, actual camp supplies on you. But, I mean, really, what is the point of this place? Every place in this game must have a point that exists to benefit me. And if it doesn't, then it is pointless. And why does it exist at all? Journey through the jungle. Oh god. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call, 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ula Thalong, said Jaw, it's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Awoo! There it was again, above and beneath and all around, so close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion I snatched her. It snatched her. A vine, a tentacle, it hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's screams swelled, then faded as Ulu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. It had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. I wonder if it was like an observer or something. If it had tentacles, but it maybe floated so it didn't leave any marks on the ground, it could have been an observer, right? Pat says, I didn't hear Digimon. How is Artemis here? Pat, you're supposed to be gone, sir. You said good night to everybody. And Artemis says, TBH, I don't remember. I've been doing coding work most of today and just finished applying for a job. Oh man, look at you. Look at you, Artemis. Being all responsible and stuff. Good for you. Wait, Baldur. Don't I know this name from somewhere?
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Okay, you're another NPC that just has like a single thing to say, huh? So I uncovered... Oh, well, there's technically a little bit more of the map. Like this place... We haven't technically been over here. Spargo Ovilliers.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Okay. Jennifer?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Oh, that character has alopecia. Interesting. I think that might be the first character we've seen with that. Oh no, another earthquake. Oh shoot. Stop that, please. Oh, my game hates when that happens. Oh, what is this? Is this a windmill or something? Dear Lord, do you guys hear that person screaming? Did you hear that? Did anybody hear that? Also, what is this? Improved Bardic Inspiration Attack Roll or Ability Check. I just love how the name of this is so long, it like does this. What on earth? I don't know, I'll take that, sure. That was, I've never seen that thing pop up before. That's
time
weird.
to rest.
Alright, let's go inside this abandoned windmill. Oh yeah, that has like a basement. Uh-oh. Lots of underground areas. There's a mind flayer down here! And the final warning. Let's read that before we wake up the mind flayer.
Let's see what this does.
This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for himself. For themselves. I don't know. What did that say?
Watching me.
I guess we're talking to this mind flayer. Oh,
Something's
shoot.
on my mind.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate. Wake the newborn mind flayer, attack the creature before it wakes up, or stealth sneak away. Why is the game giving me the option to sneak away? Oh no. Let's wake it. It said it was mind-starved. That's okay, because none of our party members have any brains anyway.
Come no closer. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting.
What are you trying to say,
Go on,
Emperor?
kill it.
Oh my
Absorb
god!
its power,
Are we?
just like you did before.
When did I do that before?
Help me. I am so hungry.
What do you need? Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill? Yeah, let's ask that.
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating.
Excoriating.
I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I'll see what I can do. I can fetch you a corpse, freshly killed, brain intact. I never work for free. Persuasion, go find your own meal. Even weakened, you're more powerful than anything out there. Oh dear God. Do we want to encourage that? I'm not going to bring you food. This is one of those gray area decisions that I gotta make, right? So I can either kill it and I can get, like, a Mind Flayer specimen that I can absorb into one of our party members, or I can go get it a corpse, somebody who's already dead, preferably, which is probably the best. I feel like that might be the best route to go. It's crazy to me that the Emperor is encouraging we kill this guy, because basically the Emperor was this guy. So, like, that's kind of fucked up. Are we sure the Emperor is a good guy? Starting to wonder now. I can fetch you a corpse.
I shall be here, waiting for your return.
The only corpse that I can think of...
We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not nourish its thoughts.
I mean, I guess he's technically, like, that's true. That is technically true. The only corpse that I can think of is what's his face is in the graveyard. I wonder if that will work. I mean, who's gonna miss it? Who's gonna miss it, honestly? I wonder if any of those people that I murdered at that one house are still there. Like, can I just use, like, any corpse? Also, wait a minute. I see a note in that blood puddle. Is that a note? We need to get closer to that, because this was where Orin tricked us, but I don't remember this bloody message being here. Hold on. I don't remember this. I must have missed this. Read.
There's blood here. Not yet dried.
A note written in blood. The
no
parchment
sign
is
of the
cheap
smith.
and smells faintly of iron and smoke. How I soured and salted the smith for you, and yet you dared not devour him. I will not let his bittered meat spoil, not when Ball could savor it. So she killed the blacksmith, so maybe that wasn't there before. Maybe she has recently... Oh God, wait, where is he then? What have you done, Orin? God, she's really fucked up. What has she done? And there's nobody in here. Unless he's in the wardrobe. He's not, but there's some clothes. Ooh, there's a blue version of that... Wait, steal? Who am I stealing from exactly? There's nobody here to steal from. I mean, technically, that's like saying if you break into somebody's home and you take their stuff, that it's not stealing unless they're actually home to witness witness it happening. That's obviously not how that works, but there's some pouches here. Where are these pouches? This is where I murdered people, though, so I thought maybe if I came over here that maybe there would be some corpses left over, but there's not. So let's go over to the cemetery, because I think the guy who we're, like, the guy who's, like, being sort of scrutinized and charged with murder, even though he's dead, like, they think he killed Father Lorgan, right? I can't remember his name. It started with a B, but he's over here in the graveyard, and, like, nobody's really doing anything with his body. So I suppose we can come over here and get this for that Illithid guy. I don't know. Why am I doing this? Why am I helping an Illithid? I don't know. Maybe it's because I feel a little bit bad. Maybe it's because I have a tadpole in my head, and I'm like, this could be me in the future, and hopefully if this is me in the future, somebody will take pity on me. Okay, Shadowheart, you can loot this, right? I think we did establish that Shadowheart can pick him up. Oh, she can pick him up, she can't loot. Okay, I have one other thing I can try to do.
Let's move.
Vince, can you drink an elixir of strength? Do we have any more? Oh no, do we not have any of them? Maybe I have some in our camp. Or maybe I can make one. Can I make any of them? Elixir of Strength, Hill Giant. I am missing Hill Giant fingernails. Shoot. Oh man, do I have any more in my camp? Let's go back to camp. Oh god, what if this starts a cutscene where we start, like, accusing everybody of being doppelgangers? I don't know, maybe they won't. Oh, also, I guess I can show this now. They changed the Traveler's Camp thing, too. I hate this, by the way, because when you open up the chest, instead of just going straight to the fucking inventory of the chest, it goes to, like, Will for some reason. But if you click over here, you click this box, it shows you all of your Traveler's Chest stuff. And I will admit, I like this better because you can see a lot more items at one time, which is great. But it's not so great that it takes like 2 clicks to get here. I don't know, that part's kind of annoying. Why am I here? I'm looking for an elixir. Specifically an elixir of strength, which I don't think I have. I don't know, well, the elixir of the Colossus basically do the same thing. I think I'm screwed a little bit here. I don't think I can pick up this... I mean, I could technically make Shadowheart go away. You know what? Ugh. Here's another thing that they changed in the recent patch. Apparently you can swap out party members by talking to the party member that you want to take. So I could say, come on, we're heading out.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Now can I choose Shadowheart? Take Shadowheart's place. Oh my god, I love this change. I love this change so much. I know it's just like a really simple thing, but like, my god, that makes a difference, let me tell you. Alright, Karlak, you're gonna pick up this dead body. I hope that this is what we're supposed to do. But, here, open the wooden casket. She can't loot it. Oh, she can. Oh. Oh, Shadowheart could have looted that then. Oh, dang. So wait, can Vince, can I send this over to Vince? Ooh, what is that trying to do? Oh no, don't do that. Okay, I think Karlak has to be the one to carry it. All right, come on, Karlak.
Very well.
I'm basically Karlak, whatever. I keep saying her name wrong. You're gonna be our pack mule. And it looks like the quest did update. So it looks like this might actually be the way that the quest intends you to deal with this, you know, with this situation. Is you go over to the graveyard and you loot a body. Also, I keep meaning to read this out loud, and it's been like several minutes since you typed this, Artemis, but I did read what you said. Digimon go burr, and I do not want the job. So you're applying for a job, but you don't want the job? Are your parents making you or something? Is that what's happening? Are you just doing it out of necessity because obviously you need money and you don't really want to have to work? I mean, I would safely say that is probably the majority. Like, I think most people feel that way. Nobody really wants to work, you know? Nobody really wants to, but I don't know, maybe it'll be a good thing, and I need money. Final Fantasy XIV sub is expensive. Well, at least you have your priorities straight, Artemis. You have your priorities straight, so, I mean, I don't know, good for you. I'm hoping it goes well, even though I know you don't really want a job. It'll help, right? It'll help you keep your Final Fantasy sub, and that's a good thing. Like, we'll look at the silver linings, I guess. Oh my god, look at all the experience that Karlak gained from, like, not being in our party forever. 39,801, that's funny. And the guy that we picked up, his name is Brilgor. That's his name. See, I knew it started with a B. Alright, back down into the hatch. Artemis says, games in general, really, are expensive. Yes, they are. Alright, hello, Mind Flayer. We have something for you.
You returned. Will you aid me?
Sure.
We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic. To restore our strength.
Why do you refer to yourself like that? Who is we? Offer the Mind Flayer the body you're carrying. Why am I doing this?
Yes. That will do.
Why am I doing this? What is this guy gonna possibly give me?
And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind.
What?
As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking a new secret.
What?
Now leave. I will feed alone.
Okay. What did we unlock? Did that just give... Oh, maybe that just gave me another Illithid power. I don't know. Here, let's... What did that give me? I'm a little confused. I mean, it doesn't look like in the actual Illithid, like, brain, like, it doesn't look like there's anything new. I wonder what that was about. Does it tell me anything in the... No, it doesn't tell me anything in the chat. Does it tell me anything in the quest journal? I don't even know. Where do I find this? God, there's too many quests now. There's so many of them. Dear Lord. Find a cure, complete. Rescue Wulbrin with the Shadow Curse. Feed the Mind Flayer. The now sated Mind Flayer granted us a boon of psionic power. No, he did not. Do not lie to me, game. Is that... Do I get another Illithid power? Is that all it is? Is it the same as absorbing a tadpole? What was that quest called? What was it called? Feed the Mind Flayer. Okay. Feed the Mind Flayer. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. Oh, he gives you a tadpole. That's literally what it is. Oh, and the Ring of Truthfulness. Wait, he didn't give me a ring, did he? Do I have a ring in my inventory? Oh my god, I do! I have a ring in my inventory. So apparently he gives you a tadpole power somehow. I don't know, understand the logistics of that. But you gain advantage on insight checks. Oh my god, you know what? So, weirdly enough, this Ring of Elemental Infusion, even though we do use our cantrips all the time, this is kind of useless for Vince now because I've basically exclusively been using Eldritch Blast on him, meaning this does not get used. And even if it did work on force damage, I haven't been hitting with melee on him. So I think largely this is just kind of a wasted slot. And advantage on insight checks sounds honestly amazing, so I am going to give that to him. That's pretty good. God, it's been a while since we've actually gotten an item that we can, like, use.
Here we go.
Are you playing any other games right now, Artemis, besides Final Fantasy? Have you gotten back to Baldur's Gate yet? I know you had said that you kind of stopped after Chapter 2 or something like that. Okay, so that filled in the entire map, right? Pretty much. I think pretty much that filled in the entire map. So all of the Rivington area is filled in. And now the only quest marker that's here is Confront Lord GotY, which apparently we can do later after we do other stuff. So why don't we... Here, we will go to this... We're gonna do this real quick. And we're gonna go north. I just want to see what the Mizora thing is about.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're...
Is this a quest? Hold on, I want to talk to these guys again.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, so is she like she's like an attorney, I guess. Okay, so I think we can head just north, like out this way. All right, we're gonna go out here. I want to meet up with Mizora and see what this quest is about. And then, I don't know if we're going to do it. I don't know how far we're going to go with all of this, but I just kind of want to see what is in store for next stream before we end off. Because if I ended off here, I wouldn't have enough to, like, sate my taste buds a little bit, like, give me a taste of what is to come. And I need that right now, especially with how, like, fucking, like, depressed I've been because of winter depression. I need extra motivation to, like, do stuff. So, let's see, like, what is to come. Mizora, what do you have to say?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
God, we're dirty. We
And
need
to
to
think
bathe ourselves.
The drama's just started. You see, GotY has had Will's father relocated.
Okay. Where has he been taken? That was fast. I thought GotY would have had more use for the Duke in Worms Rock, or relocated. What are you playing at, devil? Where has he been taken?
To his death.
Oh
May I
no.
hear it? Such a shame. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
Oh no. This is another devil thing. You know something, don't you? I'm not giving up on the Duke. Tell me what to do. Who knows? Let him die for all I care. You know something, don't you?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out.
Oh dear lord,
The
lady.
Duke's life depends
She's
on
gonna try to, like, she knows that so she promised us earlier that if we helped her basically escape, we found out later on that Will would be free. And then she was like, okay, well, he'll be free in 6 months. But then I was like, oh, but she's gonna find a way within 6 months to, like, not have to honor that. And this is exactly what she's doing. She's gonna promise Will that she can save Will's dad, and maybe she'll even pull it off, although I don't see how, considering he has a tadpole in his head. But she'll, like, save Will's dad, and then Will will be indebted to her, so she'll get to keep Will. Like, that's literally what she's trying to do. She's doing her devil things. Artemis says, Guilty Gear, Helldivers 2, and Terraria. Well, Terraria... impeccable choice, Artemis. The other two, is it weird that I haven't heard of either of those two games? Is that a weird thing? Should I know of them? I don't know. Oh, this is just straight up, this is to the lower city, eh? So, like, wow. So check this out. So like, we've kind of finished, I guess, maybe the first area of Act 3. Is that what I am led to believe here? Let's go to lower city. Let's see what this is. You are entering a different region. Venture forth? Yeah, sure. Why not? Ooh, new load screen? I mean, it's Baldur's Gate, but man, that's beautiful. Look at that. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Pretty sure we haven't. Very beautiful load screen, though. I love that. I have not heard of Helldivers. I feel like maybe in the back of my mind I might have heard of it, but I don't know though. The only game that I think I've heard of that has diver in the name is that, what is that new-ish game? It was like an indie game, and it was like Bob the Diver or something like that. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people liking that game a lot. It's supposed to be like pretty charming and fun. I don't know. But I don't think I've heard of Helldivers. What is it though? It sounds fun to get to dive into hell.
Ah, thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Who just said that? Who just said that? Oh, the strange ox. The strange ox. Oh yeah, we needed to bring him into the city. So he gave us something. What did he give us? Oh, he gave us the ring that we would have gotten anyway. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks. So this ring, I have heard that this ring is basically insane, because it's like basically a 1d4 to everything. Everything. Attack bonuses, attack rolls, saving throws, like dialogue checks, like literally everything. But you have to be shapeshifted for it to activate. Vince is too pretty to be shapeshifted. I mean, even if I shapeshifted him into like a sexy male drow or something like that, I still think it would be a downgrade to actual Vince's appearance. So, like, there is something to be said about this ring, and maybe there's like a little bit of a loophole or something that I'm not quite thinking of. Like, maybe a way to still maintain my appearance, but like... Hell, I wonder if you take the tadpole powers, like, you know, the enhanced tadpole, and you, like, make yourself all ugly looking. I wonder if that counts as a shapeshift for the purpose of this ring. I'll look more into this ring, and we might use it, because, honestly, just plus 1d4 to all checks is kind of insanity. That is a very, very powerful item, but... Also, interestingly enough, I think that's the end of that quest. I wonder if we will see the... Strange Ox again, aka the slime. He's there, the ooze, rather. So we're in like a new part of the city then now, huh? Like in a new part? What is this quest? Help Kithrak Voss, show the Orphic Hammer to Voss in the Undercity. The Undercity? That sounds suspiciously like the Underdark. Also, I'm gonna discover this waypoint, because obviously... Oh, the Basilisk Gate, wow. I love new places. Oh look, there's these guys like practicing on their training dummies, and who are on these posters? Flaming Fist, and this guy who's like, no thank you, madam, I would not like mustard on my hot dog. I don't know. Man, I love new... God, we have... Just when I thought that like Act 3, you know, like I didn't realize there was going to be an entire new map section to this place.
Really won't feel it.
Honestly, that's kind of crazy to me. Strange Beggar Lumbar?
Brace yourself.
Is this guy undead? Oh, he is undead. Oh no, what's happening here? Should I intervene? What's happening here?
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
I mean, honestly, he smells probably about the same that you do with how dirty you look.
You can hit me.
What? You want me to pay you 15 gold so that I can hit you? Strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this? That's a cheap price for allowing someone to beat you up. Or usually pay me... People usually pay me to not hit them. Or just pay the gold. I'm gonna ask number 1. A strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up.
This is so weird. Why would I want to do this?
So, you having a go or not?
Of course I'm not going to hit you or pay the gold. No, I'm not going to hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Why would I want to do it? Wait, but now I kind of want to, though. Wait, now I kind of want to, though. Should I punch him? You know what? It's 15 gold.
Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing.
Artemis says Guilty Gear is a fighting game series, and Helldivers 2 is basically Starship Troopers meets Warhammer 40k. Oh, okay. Wow. All right, let's pay the gold. Wait. So now I can hit him. How do I do it?
Back for more. I don't mind.
Wait, did I actually...
So long as you're paying.
But I didn't punch you, though, or do anything yet, I don't think.
Tried that once. Better this way. So, you having a go or not? Then move.
I don't know. Should I hit him? I think I paid him, but then I didn't hit him. Should I shove him? I shoved him. You don't pull your punches, do you? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think ooh, what is this? Manhole? Oh no, can we go into the sewers? No, we can go into the sewers! Oh, that's probably what the Undercity is, right? You know, the Undercity in World of Warcraft is a place where all of the undead people live. It's interesting that this undead guy is hanging out near a place maybe called the Undercity. Also, what is this though? There's nothing down here. There's nothing down here though. None of y'all have insights? Like this isn't... I can't go through there? Oh, come on, there's something in there. Look, there's something in there. There's a dummy. I see it. Oh, then there's something in through here. Can I break this down? Nope, can't do anything about that. All right, you know what? Stand back, friends. Everybody stand back. I don't know why I'm doing this. Clearly, the game is telling me that I can't, but here, we'll take a bomb, just one, and we're gonna throw it at this wall. Okay, that didn't do anything.
Still breathing.
What is this? What is the point of all of this? Ooh. Aha! Aha! Okay. Now we do this. See, I knew teaching Vince Eldritch Blast was gonna have its purpose. Okay. So now I've uncovered, I guess, maybe the Underdark. Is this where we're gonna find Kithrak Voss? Potentially? Just trying to get a peek, because I don't think we're actually gonna do this tonight. I don't think we're gonna do this tonight, but oh my god, there really is a lot of stuff down here. Lots of things to do in Baldur's Gate, the city. Also, I love how... Wait, oh, I thought Astarion had his hand on his hip. I mean, he kind of does, but I thought he was just, like, chilling out inside the rock rubble.
Breathe deep.
It just looked a little silly for a second. Alright, we're gonna go back up. We're gonna go back up. Is Kithrak Voss over here, then? I don't know, like... There's a marker on the map for me to talk to him. Oh yeah, it's literally right where I'm standing, so we do need to go downstairs. So it's in the Undercity. Okay. Is there like a vendor or something here? Like, let's just take a little walk in. I want to see if I can find like a vendor maybe. Somebody who could have some gear to buy, like, I don't know. Because between tonight's stream and tomorrow's stream, I think I would like to try to like buy some items and stuff. But maybe I won't be able to, I don't know, maybe I won't be able to find anything. Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Isn't a Gazette like a newspaper place? Yeah, it is. I don't think there's not gonna be anybody with like stuff to buy in here. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Interesting name. Is Caitlin a vendor? I don't know. We're gonna have a lot. We are literally gonna have so much to explore when we come here. Like when we actually really step foot in here and start exploring and stuff. There's a tavern maybe over here. I don't know. Maybe I will just leave it there for now. And I'll go back to like vendors we've already been to and look at their gear. But we'll go to camp because the last thing that we need to do maybe is have some conversations at camp with people, because apparently there might be a doppelganger in our midst. Yeah, that word. Does anybody have anything to say now, though? Not really? Nobody's got any... Oh, wait, No, Will has something to say. Okay, let's go talk to Will. Let's go talk to Will.
Always a pleasure.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to ski.
Yeah.
By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
She wants to probably keep you longer. Mizora's up to no good, that's for certain. I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out tomorrow night if we're lucky. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out. Where's Gortosh taking your father, do you think? Or you don't have a single clue? She's your patron, not mine. I'm gonna say your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out.
Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
It seems Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Do you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten.
Oh.
Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds.
Wow.
The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
So you think maybe there was foul play? Any idea who could be behind the killing? Gone before her time, it sounds like. What a tragedy. If Stelmane was suffering, maybe death was a blessing. Or persuasion, I sense there's something more to this story. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, don't cast friends. We don't do friends on party members. Even though they are our friends, they don't like it when we cast friends forcibly.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Any idea who could be behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
GotY. No? Or not GotY, Orin. Okay. So that's so are we not going to talk to Mizora, or does it take like maybe we need a long rest? Oh, look at Halsid. Is he whittling a duck, do we think? Look at him in his camp clothes. He's such a handsome man, isn't he?
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended.
Good to hear,
My
good to
chosen
hear.
successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Okay, that's good to know. What news from the Grove? Don't downplay your achievements. The Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you. Or there's something else I want to discuss. What news?
Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you. I mean, yeah. Grove aside, I'm glad you stayed with me. You could resume your position at the Grove once we've defeated the Absolute. Not everyone is meant for leadership. There's no shame in walking away. I'm gonna say number 1.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oak Father willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
What are you saying? I don't know. We've already done the holding up in your estimations thing, and I don't need him by my side right now, so I guess that's it for Halsin. We have not really spoken to Jaheira, but look, I know that Jaheira is from the first 2 games, and that she's probably like a lot of people's favorite, but because she showed up so late in the story, for me, I sort of feel like I don't have much connection to her, so I almost don't really even consider her to be like a main party member. Is that a wrong thing to say? Also, she's not really featured in any of the art for the game. It just sort of feels like her, and maybe even Halsin to a degree, they're like there, but they're not like featured main characters or whatever. Although it does look like Jaheira is talking to this rat right now. What are you doing, Jaheira?
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
As do I, but we agreed to that deal with Orin first. He seems more cooperative than Orin at least, or we can't pick a fight while he's surrounded by his steel watch. I mean, that was sort of my worried. Sort of my worry about it, but... You know what? Yeah, let's say number 3.
We could. It would just be a very short one.
For us or for them?
We
Probably
cannot
for
expect
us.
either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must,
Yeah.
if we're to have all 3 stones to command the brain.
Yeah, she's right.
Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking GotY spoke of.
And what do you think of his warning of the doppelganger in our... yeah, let's ask that.
A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not.
So...
We cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say.
That is exactly... yeah.
Isn't it?
That's exactly what a doppelganger would say. How are you faring without your Harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened
Small
by
pack?
knowledge, we're
There's
free
like
to
12
act
of us here
rather
now.
than react. A little like the old days.
There's literally like 12
With
people in
allies
this camp.
Every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I'd like to hear more about those old days. Your experience will be an asset. Just try to keep up, old one, or I want... Let's say, I don't have time to sit here and reminisce about the old days, but I'll say number 2. Your experience will be an asset.
A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow.
She doesn't
Fear
even
not
look
for me.
that old.
I will try my very best to keep up.
Oh my god, she is really funny. Okay. Jaheira is one of the... I think I just haven't had enough interaction with Jaheira yet. I don't know, but leave anyway. Who is messaging me in Discord? Oh, Cheryl's... Oh no, it's got... Oh, it's Disney. Disney, what have you sent? Oh, you sent me the conversation with Malice Thorm. So it looks like you charisma persuaded on your main character. And Malice Thorm said... Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder. So far, this is word for word exactly what we got. Practice. That's how I got good with the blade. They should spar each other. Okay, so she convinced them to spar each other. And then Malice said, yes, for are we all not in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent, sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teaching so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace. And then you persuaded and said, I would rather... acquaint myself if you show me how. And then Malice said, your diligence is exemplary. Very well, your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shar. So it sounds like you tricked him into killing himself after the sisters killed themselves. Wow, interesting. Okay then, so that is a thing that you can do then, it looks like, in Act 2. You can actually have the sisters kill themselves, and then you can convince him to kill himself. Wow, that is honestly still pretty fucked up, but I feel like I'm glad that I did it the way that I did it. Watching the sisters kill him, you have to admit there's something almost a little bit poetic about that. Especially because of how, like, much of a dick he is to everybody. Like, if you read all the stuff around the House of Healing, it sounded like he was just an awful, awful person to not only his patients, but also to the sisters. So, like, it sort of feels good to watch them kill him. I mean, it's terrible, it's horrible, it's horrifying, but kind of satisfying, too. Disney said, I finally sent the dialogue from Alice Storm, and it was pretty great. I mean, that whole chapter was really, honestly, quite... I think Chapter 2 is still my favorite part of the game. But specifically, the House of Healing might be my favorite part of Chapter 2 specifically, so... Shadowheart, do you have anything to say about this doppelganger situation?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Oh no, see, she just wants to talk about this. I think we need a long rest. I think the game is kind of like urging me to probably long rest. Alright, where do I do that? Back up here, right? I don't know how I feel about this new camp. It's not quite as... I don't know, we've had some really pretty camps, and this one is... I don't know, we're in the city somewhere, which I suppose is interesting, but... Alright, let's go ahead and end the day. Sure, we haven't done... I feel like we have not done a long rest in a long time. Alright, what is this gonna be about, Mizora? God, she's always gotta have her entrance.
Sorore surge testis esto.
Oh no, what is she doing? Who are these?
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical
She wants to strike a contract. Wow, I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised that she wants to strike a contract. Guaranteed, this is how this is gonna play out. She's gonna be like, I have a way to help your father, but I will not help him unless you agree to renew our contract with one another. Like, guaranteed. She just wants to keep Will. Why does she want to keep Will? Does she like him? I think she likes him. Disney says, I did just rage quit because I let the portal Halsin made to get Thaniel die twice. I need to step away from the game for a bit. Oh man. I had a couple of moments like that. There was something that I did... Well, even on stream it happened. Remember that one night where I lost like an hour's worth of like stuff because of a choice that I made or something happened, I don't know, and I didn't save in a proper place. David says she saw your brothel time and wanted in. What are you up to? Interesting. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice. Please, let me introduce me to your friends. Or, the Duke's been taken, now what? I'm gonna be cheeky. Please, introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did GotY send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Oh, look. Another contract.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing? Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months. Remain silent. What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me
Yep.
and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal.
Like I said.
Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? Save your father, Will. The city will need to help him rebuild. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. What will happen to his powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
So he gets to keep his powers until the Absolute is defeated. Save your father, Will. The city... God... Do the right thing, give your soul so that your father can live. Dude, I'm pretty sure that when his father saw that he was a devil, he, like, didn't want him around anymore, right? Isn't that something that Will said? His father's a dick. And honestly, who is his dad? If he's so amazing, then how come he's like, taken and imprisoned by the Absolute and, like, controlled? Like, I don't know. I just feel like if he's that strong and Baldur's Gate needs him that much, then he wouldn't be in this predicament in the first place, and he wouldn't need saving like a princess in like a Mario game. You know what I mean? Disney says talk about a rock in a hard place. I know. I feel like no matter what I pick here, I'm screwed. You know what? It's time I have a little bit of an edge to me, alright? I'm tired of being pushed around, and I'm tired of being the nice guy all the damn time. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around.
Oh, will you?
Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Break Will's pact with Mizora. I got an achievement called Loophole. Wow. Okay, where's Will? Let's go talk to him, see how he's doing now that he knows. I mean, to be fair, look, here's my thought process and the reason why I made that choice so easily. Will's dad already has a tadpole in his head. I feel like he's, like, what are we supposed to do? And we walked up to him and flat out had a conversation with him. He probably is being controlled by the Absolute, but he didn't seem like he was. It almost sounded like he was just speaking on his own terms, and he seemed like a crazy cultist. So I don't know, like, how do we even know that he's not just been swayed, not by, like, domination, but just by, like, words, you know? Like, he's just on the side. I don't know. I just... It's one of those things where, like, do I even care? Do I really care about Will's dad? I care about Will. I couldn't give two shits about the Duke of Ravengard because clearly he hasn't done much good for the city anyway. Right? Why do we need him? Why does Will need his father? His father has been nothing but a letdown, and his father turned his back on him when he got, like, when he found out that Will made a contract with the demon, he turned his back on Will. So, like, that's not a very good dad thing to do. Disney says, I mean, that's probably the choice I'll make. I just really didn't think there was any other choice, personally, for me. So, let's see how Will feels, though.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Missoura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Sorry, Will. It's a little late for remorse, don't you think? You are your own man now, Will. It's better this way. A fantastic power play. With your father gone, you can rise up and take his place. Oh my god. I thought you never regretted taking the pact. I mean, we don't need to poke at that right now, I feel like. I'm gonna say number 2. You are your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him. You know, I love the way my character thinks. What's our next step then? Or I'd like to talk about something else. Let's say number 1.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate.
Okay, but...
I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
But here's the thing, though, Will. We've already established that we're going to try to break into Hell and destroy our own infernal contract that we made with Raphael. Who's to say that we couldn't break your father's? Or I guess technically it's your contract, because you signed it. I don't know. What's our next step, then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Mm-hmm. And I'd like to talk about something else. The Emperor promises... Okay, it's just the tadpole thing. Alright. Mizora! So you're gonna hang around my camp now, Mizora?
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Probably not much, because he's gonna stay at my camp, mostly. You forced Will to make an impossible choice. Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect. I might say that one. I can't believe Will actually sacrificed his father to save himself, or that's it then, Duke Ravengard's dead. No, I'm gonna say number 2. Will's not a child, you need to start treating him with respect.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father.
Oh, fuck you, lady.
Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
Yeah, because you made him do it, pretty much. I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power? You left Karlach alone. Did you want her dead? What changed? Can I say all of these eventually? What can you tell me about the Hells? You never told me how the Absolutists captured you. I want you out of here now, or if you're going to be staying, I need something in return. I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around to give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback.
Oh, so you need us.
No one crosses the Hell's children without getting scorched.
So you need us to fulfill your own wants and needs. Would you like to sign a contract, Mizora? I would love to sign a contract that states that we will only help you if you free Will's dad. You left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one.
Yes, I am.
I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say
So
when
basically, Zariel is
change
letting
her
Karlach run free right now
My mistress can be so
because she knows that Karlach is a good, like Karlach will save the world from the absolutists in the Dead 3, and that's sort of why Karlach is not being pursued right now. What can you tell me about the Hells?
the 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
What does that mean? You never told me how the Absolutists captured you. How did you get yourself captured?
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free.
Yeah, and you still haven't really
Gallantry isn't
repaid me
dead
for that.
after all.
You still haven't really repaid me for that. In fact, you've kind of just fucked me over even more. So thanks, lady. If you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over.
No, not really.
I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Okay. Sure. I guess you can stay then. Even though you're still a bitch. Oh my god. I wonder if, like, does Karlach have anything to say about that? I feel like... Also, we have not talked to Isabel or Aelin in a while. Do they have anything interesting? Hey, Aelin.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
God, you're full of yourself, Aelin. How do you... Oh no, we already asked her all of that. So do these two just never have anything new to say?
Keeping very well, I hope?
What will you do now that your father's gone? I'd like to know what happened between you and your father, Ketheric. Did we ask any of this? Let's ask number 2.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers.
I think we heard all of this before.
I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled
wonder how
musty
she
air. I
died.
saw shadows. And then my father's face.
Did
So
we ever
changed.
learn how she actually
So
died?
hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That
Just
my
like
father
Link.
was the source of the horrors
Just
that
like
plagued my
Link
home.
in Breath of the Wild.
He's gone now. But I suppose
God,
the
I
man
love that
knew
game.
died
We are
when I
getting
died.
back to Breath of the Wild, by the way,
man he
friends.
became.
We are. I promise.
That wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
God, you can just keep asking that over and over. It feels like some of these options, like, they just randomly decide to come back from time to time, and there's no rhyme or reason why it happens. It's a little strange. Anything going on in here? Oh, it's like a church. Well, I'm not religious. I don't need to be in here. Karlach doesn't have anything visibly new to say, but let's talk to her anyway.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good.
Wait,
Someone
has
ought to
she...
tell Will Ravengard.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel, but he hasn't, though. He just got his soul back. Are you... Karlach, did you not just see everything that just happened? I think Karlach is like a step behind here. Maybe she'll catch up when we do our actual long rest. Maybe she'll catch up. Also, you know what we have not done in a while? Astarion! Actually, you know what? Before I tell Astarion to suck us, Gale, I have never let you leave my party. I have given you all of the best loot. I have shown you all of the love and adoration that you deserve. I've treated you with nothing but respect and the highest regard. Now, please, show me your magic trick.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
That's all very insightful, but you're real... Gale, show me your magic trick. Alright, Astarion, just suck me then.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all.
Dude, Astarion
Especially if the old
never
Duke's
fails.
fall means his rise.
Oh, you just want to see Will rise. Oh, I see what this is about. You just want to see him rise real good, don't you? I want to discuss the... No, we don't want to talk about the tadpoles. We don't need to talk about... Wait, why can't I tell him to suck me?
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Why can't, like, suck me, Astarion?
God, you're beautiful.
Where is the option? Why can I not ask Astarion to suck me? Where did my option... do I have to ask it during the day? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I was too late. Maybe I needed to ask it during the daytime. Or maybe I did already ask it. I don't know. Maybe I forgot about it. Alright, let's go to bed for real, though. Like, do it... Whoa. I was like, what is going on with the auto-select? Alright. That's 40, though? Cool. Oh, boy. Oh, no. What else? Oh, no. What else? Oh, no. What else?
How did you... Oh. It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
What are you doing? You seem troubled. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain. Your company is disgusting. Oh my god. I just want a dreamless sleep for once. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us.
Why are you distracted?
I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of? Someone from your past? You have a love interest? Wait, is that what he's suggesting? Uh-oh. Oh no, what if it's us? The past is past, move on. Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane.
Oh.
Or Belin, as I knew her.
Okay.
I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate? How, did you manipulate her like you manipulated me? Oh god, are we that sour about it? I mean, I understand why he lied to us. I do understand. I mean, if you have a thing in your brain that's gonna turn you into an illithid, and randomly somebody pops up and they're like, I'm gonna help you with this thing, but that person happens to be an illithid, do you think you would trust them? Probably not. So I think he did the right thing by lying to us, but are we really this sour about it? I don't know. How so? Or I really don't care what your relationship with her was like. Number one, was it more intimate?
In a way. But not the way you're thinking of.
Oh,
In
okay.
life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield.
I want to know what this guy looked like before he became a mind flayer.
Mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug? Oh my god. Why? I'm sorry for your loss. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset. Are you trying to say mind flayers can't be upset? Oh my god. Drop the act. I know you don't have feelings. Oh my god. I'm gonna say I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze. Thank you for sharing that. Don't let your guard down again. I know you're trying to manipulate me. It's not working. I know what you are. I accidentally almost clicked this one a moment ago. Just like my finger went halfway down on the mouse click and I was like, uh-oh. That would have been real bad if I had said that. Do we want to give his hand a reassuring squeeze? Is my character trying to hit on this illithid? Is that what's happening? I don't know. I don't know. When he was a hot tiefling guy, that was different. When he was a hot tiefling guy, that was like super different. But I don't know about the illithid man. Thank you for sharing that. Don't let your guard down again. What do you mean don't let your guard down again? I don't know that, like, is because he's letting his guard down from... I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to say here. I'm mostly just interested in this one because I want to see how this is animated. Is that weird? Like, his hands are all, like, weird and crab-like, and I just feel like this is going to be super awkward. Let's do it. Yeah, that is super awkward. Oh, no.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider
Nope,
your
you
position
can't.
regarding your physical form.
Nope, you can't.
I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of GotY if you accept just a touch of illithidness.
Illicitness?
Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are.
No.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reconsider the tadpole thing. Sorry. Sorry. Disney says he wants you to look more like him so you can fuck. Oh my god! You know what? Probably not wrong, though. Probably absolutely correct. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear lord. So, does nobody have anything new to say? Oh, Astarion did suck us last night. I guess I must have asked him to do that. Okay, so do we ask him during the day? Also, I don't know what it is, but this pose that Gale has going on with his, like, one leg up while he's reading is, like, super sexy and hot. Gale, show me your freaking cock.
ahead.
I mean, magic
I'm
trick. Alright, leave. He's not gonna do, like, I guess once you romance one person... So I think probably when we slept with Astarion is probably when the magic trick ship sailed. I think that's probably all that is. Yeah, you can feed on me tonight.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Okay. So, I'll probably forget that I asked him to do that on tomorrow's stream, but hey. Alright, I think that looks like that's gonna be probably where we're gonna end off, because I don't see anybody else with any new dialogue options. My god, though. This might have been the most jam-packed stream so far, in terms of just everything we did. Like, from the very, very start of the stream, I feel like we just got... I mean, we got done the quest... Well, did we finish the murder mystery quest? Not really. We're not, like... I don't think we're done with... I think the only quest we truly finished... The only quest we truly finished was the one with the dead woman, right? And then we went back to the brothel, and we got, like, basically 200 XP for that. I should have asked for money. I don't know. Maybe there was some other reward that I missed there because I wasn't persistent enough. But usually when you ask for no reward, that's when the NPCs typically seem to be more willing to give you a good reward. But she just was kind of like, all right, whatever. I guess that's in her character. I mean, she is a businesswoman, so, you know, if I don't demand a reward, she ain't gonna give me one. But, yeah, I mean, we got a lot done. Oh, Karlach, you need a GTFO. Shadowheart, where are you? Karlach, I'm sorry, Karlach, whatever your name is. Whatever the kids say these days, I need you gone, though. Where is your sister, Karlach? Where is Shadowheart? I don't like all of these new camps because I have to learn where everybody is at all the time. It's like I get used to where they are, and then we find a new camp, and then I have to do it all over again. Shadowheart, come here. I need you back in my party.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Yeah, I hope so too. I would say it is, though. I would say it is. Join me.
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
Karlach, 100%. Take Karlach's place.
Lead the way, then.
Alright, Shadowheart's back in the party. I mean, this is just our main party. This is what feels right to me in my heart of hearts. So, you know, this is going to be our main party, and unless I have to pull somebody out for, like, a specific quest, I pretty much will not deviate from this party for the rest of the game, at least in this playthrough. In other playthroughs, like in my Paladin's playthrough, I have a Paladin, and I haven't played the save file in a long time, but in my Paladin's playthrough, I'm using Will and Astarion and Gale, and Shadowheart's not even in my party at all, because basically my Paladin does what Shadowheart does. He's like the bona fide healer / like buff, you know, protector person. But anyway, tonight was a lot of fun. We had way more people in here tonight than we did last night, so that was nice. I'm really, really happy that I decided to stream tonight. Thank you guys for kind of like helping me sort of kick my depression's butt a little bit. I can't promise that I will always be this on top of like making good choices and decisions about my depression and how it, you know, like how I let it affect my life. But today I had a choice to not stream or to stream. And I chose to stream even though I really felt like I didn't have the energy to, and it turns out it was a lot of fun and it brightened up. Like, honestly, my day is ending 1,000% better than what I thought it... Like, it's ending 1,000% better than the way it started. Because I was really having a really rough morning and afternoon, and it just... I didn't think that I was going to end up streaming tonight and have a good time. I thought I was going to choose to not stream and then regret my choice to not stream and then probably just play Hearthstone for a couple of hours and feel bad about myself. And sometimes that's what depression makes me do, and then other times the intelligence in my brain kicks over and I'm like, you know what, no, like don't do that, because then you're just gonna regret not streaming later and you're gonna feel even worse. And I don't know. Just thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight and like making me feel better and just being good friends. You guys are great. Disney says, I was a lurker for a good chunk of stream because I was playing BG3 as well, but rage quitting helped me focus in again. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Disney, and thank you for being here. And I totally get the rage quit thing. I have done it several times in other save files where like I have... Here's an anecdotal story. I created a sorcerer because I wanted to try like the Dragonborn sorcerer subclass or whatever. I literally lost the first big battle because I wanted to loot the demon guy's blade, but my party kept missing all of their rolls. Like everybody just kept missing and missing and missing, and I died and I lost. And do you know what I did? I went, well, that's enough BG3 for today, and I fucking canceled out of the game. I was like, if I can't even beat this first fight, then this is just doomed. Like, this is a cursed file, and I need to just go away. So I literally just closed out of the game, and I went and played something else. So I totally understand first-handedly the rage quit thing. It happens from time to time, but you can never stay away from it for too long, trust me. You always end up coming back. All right, friends, thank you guys for another wonderful night. I'm going to go ahead and link the invite to our Discord server into the live stream. So if anybody who is in our live stream currently who's not in our Discord server wants an invite in, hey, take this. Discord's free. All you need is just to make like a quick little account, and then you can chat with us when we're not streaming, and we post all sorts of stuff in there. People will post clips of our streams. We post memes. You can even chat with me about whatever. Like David and I are chatting in Discord about computer stuff a lot right now because he's helping me build a PC. So, you know, lots of good moments in there where we can kind of like connect more as like a community of people. So join in on the fun. That link will work for a week. So if you're watching this in the future and it's been longer than 7 days since the stream has gone live, then you're gonna have to find like a more current live stream to get the link from. But I typically try to post it at the end of every night. I don't do it every night, but I try. So there that is. Please come on and join, and also subscribe to the channel and like the video, please, if you guys watched and liked tonight's stream. I am trying to get to 500 subscribers eventually because we can unlock some pretty cool perks when we get to 500. And also, I just want to see the channel grow. I want to see more people in here on like a consistent basis, and you subscribing and liking the video tells YouTube that my content is worthwhile to watch, and then it starts to share my content more, and that's how we grow the channel. I mean, it's a pretty simple concept, but it's simple in concept but difficult in practice. It's very hard to beat the algorithm. It sort of really relies on you guys to help me out rather than the other way around, unfortunately. So I would really appreciate all the support I can get. This includes people who watch this in the future. It doesn't matter if this is 2 years in the future. It doesn't matter if my channel has not posted a video in 6 months and you're watching this. Like, still like the stream because, you know, even when I'm not posting, if enough people stumble upon my videos and start mass liking my content and mass watching it, that may get me to come back to the channel. I'm not planning on quitting the channel, but sometimes I take extended breaks. You never know. I'm just saying, no matter what, like the stream, please. But thank you guys again for a wonderful night. We will be streaming tomorrow, so I will see you guys then. But until next time, thank you guys for another wonderful stream, and I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 3. See you then, friends.